La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Largo il fagotum della città, largo. La 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 la. Ah, presto bottega che il mangia.
Presto.
La 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 la. Ah, che bel vivere, che bel piacere, che bel piacere per un barbiere di qualità, di qualità. Ah, bravo Figaro, bravo, bravissimo, bravo. La 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 la. Fortunatissimo per verità, bravo. La 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 la. Fortunatissimo per verità, fortunatissimo per verità, la 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 la. Pronto per tutto l'ora del giorno, sempre di torno in giro sa, mille cucagna per barbiere, vita più nobile non si dà. La 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 la. Radari i pettini, lanci di forbici al mio cavallo, tutto qui sta. Lanci di forbici, radari i pettini al mio cavallo, tutto qui sta. Bella risorsa, poi del mestiere. E con la donnetta, col cavaliere, e con la donnetta, la 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 la, col cavaliere, la 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 la. Per un barbiere di qualità, di qualità. Tutti mi chiedono, tutti mi vogliono. Donne, ragazzi, vecchi fanciulle. Una parrucca? Presto la barba. Una sanguigna. Presto biglietto, tutti mi chiedono, tutti mi vogliono, tutti mi chiedono, tutti mi vogliono. Una parrucca, presto la barba, presto biglietto. Ehi, Figaro, 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 ah, Figaro. Ahimè, che furia, ahimè, che folla. Uno alla volta, per carità, per carità, per carità. Uno alla volta, uno alla volta, uno alla volta, per carità. Figaro. Son qua. Figaro. Son qua. Figaro là. Figaro qua. Figaro là. Figaro su. Figaro giù. Figaro su. Figaro giù. Figaro su. Pronto velocissimo. Solcamento che sono mancato della città. Della città. Della città. Velocità. Velocità. Arma Figaro. Bravissimo. Arma Figaro. Bravissimo. Fortunatissimo. 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 Per verità. La 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 la. Ante qualcuno non mancherà. Sono il fagotum della città. Sono il fagotum della città. Della città, della città, della città.
Maka maka, nella banca si sta, nelle panni sto scandalo d'olide. Pa pa. パパパステップしてパピパピパピ一緒にグッとよ君はきっとOw,どうぞねえハラハラ踊るでバンバンI don't have a girlfriend. みんなでつるつるこれたああ我が血は悪いさめです誰か赤く光る空目行く本当じゃない大嫌い無理そうだつらいないな
every back and forth and combo cut me like a knife. But then I saw it in your eyes, and it took me by surprise. 10,000 volts, a bolt that brought my heart to life. And I want you here right now, you know, cause I'm ready to let go. Get me through the night somehow, show me all you know. My lips are mystery, one kiss and you'll agree. If you're down to get familiarized, the baby, say it right. Play with fire, take me higher. Play with fire, take me higher.
You want to play that game?
We're burning up the floor.
You got a vibe I can't ignore.
And a sea of embers dancing way into the night. The best is yet to come, but you're not like anyone. How can I pass up on someone shining so bright? This scent that's filling up the air, and you're still unaware that you're falling fast under my spell.
Baby, it isn't fair.
'Cause when I'm inside this illusion, I am everyone and everyone. Our logic fades away
Wait a
tonight.
night, you gotta say it right. S-S-A.
Play with fire, take me higher.
Play the game, you gotta go from there.
Play with fire, take me higher. Take me higher. It's a game. Play with fire. Say my name. Play with fire. Say my name. Say my name. Play with fire. Take me higher. Play with fire. Take me
And pa-pa-pa-pa-da-pa-pa-da. Sorry. They created.
you like my wild song? Come give me that. Oh, but you don't got no way. Good things coming too. I don't think you got a clue. Can't take a hit. Come and roll the dice. If you want it, then you gotta catch on. My foolish games I kept ahead. Haven't you noticed? What you keep down comes back around. Our little secret. Open the cage to fly away, my new horizon. Only need one chance. I wanna hear. I've been running so long. Don't rush it. Chase me until you can't breathe. No end. Living on the edge of bar, halfway into the lane. I'm loving the sound of ecstasy. Silence, silence, silence. You know how I like it. Silence, silence. I quit good and like it. Silence, silence. Running, don't need a rewind. Don't care what's wrong. I hear the silence, silence, silence loud. Chasing, spinning round and round. Play all night. I love the sound. Let me hear the siren. Up and down and underground. Silence blasting all around. Oh baby, it makes me feel so. Hit me, I'll hit back. A stronger maniac. Come break me, but careful, don't touch. Look up, I got a long list, no, just about you. You try to make a move, they think that too. Go look around for help, it ain't no use. Ain't no use. My foolish games, I can't behave. Haven't you noticed?
Again?
You keep down, comes back around, admit you like it. Open the cage, you'll fly away, my new horizon. Only need one chance. I wanna hear silence, silence, silence. You know how I like it. Silence, silence. I'm the good and like it. Silence, silence. I know it. Running, don't need a rewind. Don't care what's wrong or what's right. Turn it up a notch, make it dangerous. Shifting through the night, we're outrageous. Coursing through our veins, you can't tame us. Turn it up a notch, make it dangerous. Hey, silence. Give me adrenaline. My perfect chase, a trace a day this way. I hear your call. Come on, give me a sign. Silence, silence, silence. You know how I like it. Silence, I'm the good and like it. Silence, silence. Oh no, running, don't need a breathe. I don't care what's wrong. I hear the silence, silence, silence loud. Chasing, spin me round and round. Play all night, I love the sound. Let me hear the siren. Up and down and underground. Sirens blasting all around. Oh baby, it makes me feel so. だって僕は星だからステラステラ
I almost got all the votes except like those that I mentioned, which sucks them. They should be easiest.
きっと君はもう気づいていた僕の心の奥で書いたそれがこれから話すチープなロードを送ったずっと言えない言葉があった壊せない壁があったんだずっとさふっと香り立つ葉の匂いがどうしようもなくに暮らして部屋の隅で膝を抱えて震えていた太陽なんていらないからけないといてその手を伸ばして誰かに届くように僕だって君と同じ特別なんかじゃないからそして僕は夜を耐えてらありったけの輝いてこよ音楽がずっとやまないそうだ僕ずっと泣いたかったのはなんてシンデレラじゃないさ歌に行くおじさまだ
Yeah, you're pinging when they're already here. Fucking stupid dog.
Raise your idols. Huddle beneath your stone trees. Today, I tear them all down.
We are feeling in crisis.
destroyed.
Whose heart calls the storm?
ミーナさん、今日の楽しいライブ配信に来てくれて誠にありがとうございます。今日もラップしたいと思います。では、始めましょうか。
Fuck it, modern day kills really must be fun. More often people taking lives like knives and guns. To be a murder connoisseur is in the ruins of hell. Get used to luring the audience of motive says cuz to my surprise, snatching lives, 40 eyes, can't she? Nice try, stopping the motherfucking the damn shit. Human erasure can't stop at the pacer. Make sure it stands and off from around slate first. Jealous haters out to high five, I see you. No one's gonna buy this bitch, I believe you. Dude, it's all hell in a literal sense, a bitter pretense. But these are all dumb, no show dollars and cents. To me, now tell the queen sayonara. Sight another super radical, so it's to tear your heart apart at the seams. Still the killer of your dreams. Put the soul into my pocket, then I flee the scene. It's like that.
If you take my advice, you'll be killed by what you don't know. But the other saying that I like so much more is along the lines that you reap what you fucking see. So gotta know, ain't it so? Could you let go or you're slow for me? So go and die, Saki. I'm not asking for much. Do me a favor and die. まあ、失礼しますが、死んでください。See, bitch. Murder is so fucking kawaii.
Kill him with the bass till we get him to say, alright, yay. Stacking the outside, here we go.
Deadbeats, listen up, it's what you want me coming in the night for ya. Content, yapping, jigoku, then hindsight, you like a lot.
Face high enough to exterminate you.
We'll dance anyway, cause it's human nature.
その前なんとなき一緒に楽しもう。
あなたの死に暇で。
申し訳ないです。やりすぎました。
なんで結構でラップしてるちょっと変だ。
Not what you expected, better tell you straightforward. Here you're all the way in hell, slamming on your keyboard. Go ahead and be so, but I won't run. Cause I'm a workaholic business lady, get shit done. Taking souls, not an industry for seconds or what. But it's a mystery as a dark, just a day in the sun. C-A-double-L-I-O-P-E, I really love to say murder shit. Eye-opening, taking words and get right up the cup. And script my own thing, murder with words ain't enough. That was the past me. Taking first class masterpiece to blast me. Humans come at me and mass. Actually, whatever that means. Yes, whatever that means. Come a little closer, cause authority then laugh at me.
If you take my advice, you'll be killed by what you don't know. But inside I'm kinda nervous and I don't know what the word is for the other side of the gap. Fucking say so.
Said now do as I'm supposed to do. I'll get close to you. Don't mind deja vu if it's alright with you.
Could I end your life? ごめん、失礼しますが死んでください。
See, bitch.
Murder is so fucking kawaiiね。
Kill him with the bass till we get him to say, alright, yay. Staking the outside,
So it goes. Deadbeats, listen up, it's what you want me coming in the night for ya. Content, yapping, jigoku, then hindsight, you like a lot.
face high enough to exterminate you.
You'll dance anyway, cause it's human nature.
その前なんとなき一緒に楽しもう。
あなたの死に暇で。Deadbeats, listen up, it's what you want me coming in the night for ya. Content, yapping, jigoku, then hindsight, you like a lot.
Face high enough to exterminate you.
You'll dance anyway, cause it's human nature.
その前なんとなき一緒に楽しもう。
あなたの死に暇で。
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Calamity slain.
わがままでも OK ほらだってあたしってダメだあらあら泣いちゃって可愛くってかぶってしちゃったら
We'll stop the attitude, so raise your thought and gratitude. We're mad at you, so grab a few defenses. You'll be glad you stood. Would fight with you, wouldn't waste my time. His rights, let's go around the gunners on one. Place to run, did you ever hide? Only time I wanna see you down is on your knees on the side.
我々こそがクイーン分からせてあげるわ逆らうなら痛い痛いご褒美あげましょう
So about the hand that feeds you if it's holding a knife. Still got your tongue tied, guess you better give me your life.
分かったら Yes を聞かせて 壊しちゃいたいものにしちゃいたいマイリップの中で振るっていったを食っちゃうとほらだってして行きたいと何でも言って
Give you a kiss goodnight. Pray your stockings got fight. Talking shit, you only exist to get pissed, get fight. Revolution, what you gonna say now? Tired of the ones that are running the game. There's no escaping with the boss busted, no caution tape for them.
Yeah, they were
It's
running.
over for you.
Don't ask. I thought we were gonna fight them. But apparently we were not. apparently we were gonna give him something.
Don't bite the hand that feeds you if it's holding a knife. Still got your tongue tied, guess you better give me your life. 我々こそがクイーン分からせてあげるわ逆らえるなら痛い痛い褒め上げましょう Don't bite the hand that feeds you if it's holding a knife Still got your tongue tied, guess you better give me your life You're on the wrong side, isn't that the same way you die?
Fuck is that dog doing there? I swear to God.
It's been a long ride, we'll reclaim the queen of tonight
Or just running around in circles.
わがままでも OK ほらだって私って特別あらあら泣いちゃって可愛くってかぶってしちゃったふわふわもこもこ魔界のバンケーシスターこの世界に爆弾バウドルですパンパンふわふわバイスも怖いふわふわウィークアップしたら君に前にニューな出会い話聞かせ察知してドキドキドキ右に左パワーパー悩んでいても来ちゃうフューチャーまずは目の前の道ステップしてハッピーラッキーパッピー一緒に歩こうよドーナツの穴の中にはきっと夢が詰まってるからふわふわもこもこ魔界のバンケーシスター2匹が揃えばもう大騒ぎもわもわハロハロ迷わずにゴーマイウェイ君の絶対味方バウトルですパンパンふわふわもここふわバイスも怖いふわふわ一人じゃないよ We're together あたつのが当てる君をチャットしてラッピーワイスピーヤッピー一緒に歌おうよドーナツの穴の向こうへきっと君が待っているからふわふわもこもこ魔界のバンケーシスター2匹が揃えばもう止まらないお耳も尻尾もお触りはギュンギュンスリル満点爆弾バウトルですパンパンもこちゃんこの曲は可愛く歌うねって言ったでしょじゃあ B メロからせーのドーナツリングに誓ってずっと笑顔を守るからふわふわもこもこ魔界のバンケーシスター2匹が揃えばもう大騒ぎもわもわハロハロ迷わずにゴーマイウェイ君の絶対味方バウトルですこの世界に爆弾バウトルですワンワンふわふわ
It's a little bit too quick for me.
もこわふわ
Oh, not the effective.
ようだれてるその兄ちゃんなんか辛いことはあったんか俺でよけれ話してくんない力になるぜ一体どんなことがあった それ引って話した兄弟これをやるから元気出しな金ならまだこんなでいいさシャンティシャンティシャンティシャンティシャンティハッピーキャンディーハッピーハッピーハッピーキャンディーメニーメニーマニー眠れない夜のチャイナタウンそのすべてガンダはバリー老若男女問わずお客使い割ったら設定がやいい今夜も来たのかいお気に召したかいだけはこれくらい払えないのかいならばしょうがない君にぴったりの仕事があるからこっちについてきなこっちについてきな
what you were doing here. But okay.
真の奏でたまえもしんの真の奏でたまえたまれ座れたまれや殴れ殴れ殴れや縛れ縛れ縛れやバルセバルセバルセやバルセバルセバルセやバルセバルセバルセや今夜のはどうだいお気に召したかいだけはこれくらい生きてればお客死んでれば所在そつなく無駄なく転がすビジネスどっちへ向いてんだ
Serious, does it take that little to trick you in this game? Bye. Bye. That should be everything.
Ace.
Oh wait, the other two has respawned, so Kill is dead.
An ally has been
There
slain.
we go.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Killing spree. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Down. Has been slain. Shut down. Your inhibitor has respawned. Enemy double kill.
I am not in the hearts of warriors.
Yeah, I wish Kale was with me. But apparently cleaning up the rest of what is remaining of my jungle is more important than, you know, Baron. Now what I'll ask nicely, right?
We are all blood of the wild.
Well, fuck it. Let's start it.
Respawners.
The fury within.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned. Your team has destroyed the inhibitor. An enemy has been slain. Aced. Victory!
Oh no, fell into the abyss unknown. Left me bleeding heartless all alone. Yo, yo, no control. Yo, yo, don't you dare apologize. Turn my back and feel the cold now. Listen up and hear some advice. You're out of time, way out of line. It's taking over like a renegade. I pour another, I'll make you cry. Tearing it down, do just what I wanna. Keep calling me yes and no. You think so? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You got me twisted. Yeah, yeah, yeah. that aim. I got thoughts that will drive you insane. Come over if you like, we'll have a lot of fun.
But I got a lot of bite.
I'll do what I want, make sure you don't forget it. An army on my back, say I'm sick, I'm just so distant. Not living in the life, a riot in the life. I wanna see the way you bleed. It's taking over like a renegade. Eye for an eye, I'll make you cry. Tearing it down to just what I wanna. Keep calling me yes and no. You think so? Eddie, 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 you got me twisted. Eddie, 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 such a misfit. Taking the crown, now you're calling me king. You gonna hear him sing. Eddie, 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 another light dim. Eddie, Eddie, Eddie,
I want it all, so give me some more.
please burn me up down into my core. Oh, you wish I'd stay
But I
up,
bet that night just
just
rise.
You're not my enemy, baby, you're dead to me. Hear my voices screaming out loud, no doubt, yeah. How about some magic? Tearing it down to just what I wanna. Keep calling me yes and no. No, you think so? Eddie, 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 you got me twisted. Eddie, 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 such a misfit. Taking the crown, now you're calling me king. You gotta hear him sing. Eddie, 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 another light dim. Eddie, 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 la 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 la. Keep Eddie, Eddie,
Yeah. La 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 la. Imeria. Aw, who's that?
I was bored to tears, felt like 9,000 years of it back and forth. And
I read it a few minutes ago.
Open love, I thought I never understand. Couldn't help it when you took my hand. Once I ignored the bar, you left me wanting more. Destroyed everything just to get a bit ahead.
Really?
Lights fly by,
That's
is
big.
it fake or reality? Not sure of much, but I
Fine.
know already. Soaring these streets make me complete. Full throttle, come give me your all. Engines on,
Keeping up with the beat of my heart.
just can't get enough. Revving up, make it fast. Only us make it last till the sun's up. I'm a shot in the dark.
Anyway,
Fizzing up in my heart, it's all okay.
eternity until I'm there.
You and I reach the line, mark
At
it.
the end of this, we're going until the Bible's fade.
I don't care if I don't see another day. Shock it in my heart, give me all that you got. Windows down, don't hesitate a minute more. Time is up, not enough, fill it up and don't look like again. Carbonated love.
We're not technically still this works for the shit though. That's the left.
Bet on love, it's better than I could have dreamed. Look at what we've done, we're too extreme. Pour me your favorite drink, so much until we sink down to the bottom. Don't wanna miss the thing. The track we're on might crash, or what am I to do? Rush it in, ignoring all avenues. Race through the night, my guiding light.
Sparkling, I'm right here with you.
Engines on, keeping up with the beat of my heart. Just can't get enough. Revving up, make it fast. Only us make it last till the sun's up. A shot in the dark, take me away. Fizzing up in my heart, it's all okay. Accelerate me until I'm there. You and I reach the line, marking at the wheel. We're going until the bubbles fade.
Golf, what the fuck?
I don't see another
cup I'm empty without you. Make such a mess of me, don't care if I'm the fool. Another night, let's speed up, let's make it new. Love me despite the way I'm crazy just for you.
We bottom with looks, bottom with the leaves, in it. Oh, goodness, so it is both. Or my, goodness.
Another shot in the dark, take me away. Fizzing up in my heart, it's all okay.
Bro, there's one fucking set.
Until I'm there, you and I reach the line, mark the end of wheels. Keep it going until the bubbles fade. I don't care if I don't see another day. Shocking in my heart, give me all that you got. Windows down, don't hesitate a minute more. Love the rush, be sure to don't give up.
I've been
Again, our time is up, not enough. Fill it up and begin. Carbonated love. Let's play. Thought you like my wild side. Come give me all bark, but you don't got no right. Good things come in twos. I don't think you got a clue. Can't take a hint. Come and roll the dice. If you want it, then you gotta catch up. My foolish games I can't behave. Haven't you noticed? What you keep down comes back around. A little secret. Open the cage, I'll fly away. My new horizon. Only need one chance. I wanna hear. I've been running so long. Don't rush it. Chase me until you can't breathe. No end. Living on the edge of our head from way into the light. I'm not the sound of ecstasy. Silent, silent, silent. You know how I like it. Silent, silent. I could couldn't like it. Silent, silent. I'm not running. Don't need a rewind. Don't care what's wrong. I hear the silence,
The years
silence, loud. Chasing, spinning round and
when it's
round.
still easy, I cannot take it.
Let me hear the siren. Up and down and underground. Sirens flashing all around. Oh baby, it makes me feel so. Hit me, I'll hit back. A stronger maniac. Come break me, but careful, don't touch. Look up, I got a long list, no just about you. Try to make a move, could think that too. Don't look around for help, it ain't no use. Ain't no use. My foolish games, I can't behave, haven't you noticed? What you keep down comes back around, and it's you like it. Open the cage, I'll fly away, my new horizon. Only need one chance. I wanna hear silence, silent, silent. You know how I like it. Silent, silent. I could couldn't like it. Silent, silent. I know it. Running, don't need a rewind. Don't care what's wrong or what's right. Turn it up a notch, make it dangerous. Drifting through the night, we're outrageous. Coursing through our veins, you can't tame us. Turn it up a notch, make it dangerous. Hey, silence. Giving me adrenaline. My perfect chase. A trace of day this way. Oh, yeah, you're cold. Come on, give me a sign. Silent, silent, silent. You know how I like it. Silent, silent. I could couldn't like it. Silent, silent. Oh no, yeah. Running, don't need a reason. Don't care what's wrong. I hear the siren, siren, sirens loud. Chasing, spinning round and round. Play all night, I love the sound. Let me hear the siren. Up and down and underground.
top of my class. There's no one left for me to surpass. Don't I look cute in this dress? I really, really must confess, it's tightening round my neck. Give me your love, all of your love. Give me your love, all you can conjure up. Give me your love, all of your love, till you come out with ecstasy. All of the hurt, all of the ache, help me escape. Take it, oh, take it away. Is there no end to this pain? Small as you may, but the necklace will stay just as small as the day it was born. It's so suffocating, the endless placating. No one is ever enough. To anyone, always ranked number one. Aren't I a beautiful child? I'm better than her, I'm better than him. Oh, everyone come round and gawk at perfection. Meeting you right after school, I'm finally confessing to you. Ain't it too good to be true? A girl like me in love with you, who's miserable, vulgar, and crude. Give me your love, all of your love. Give me your love. You can have everything if I have you. I can have you. Shoulder my phone, now yours to behold. Still not enough, you're not enough. Never enough, still I won't loosen my hold. Truly, I'm so sorry. Give me your love, all of your love. Give me your love, all you can conjure up. Give me your love, all of your love, till you come out with ecstasy. I know it hurts, only gets worse. God, how it hurts. Soon you'll be craving the pain.
Usher, check
This
me.
is my
Okay. Yeah, I'm sitting straight.
Is this my happiness?
俺だなってかからせないんだよ。Where was the sun? Well. Probably gonna be my fault. Yeah, all you had to do was BBC was stunner, and you did. That would have been a feature. Stun Q R. Dead. I don't even know how you leave, so.
待ちわびてたんだ導くのすべて I'm sorry 誰もが羨む陶芸教へと I change Be crazy crazy love 天才の女王と手段はきっと盆栽にはスペシャルで誰にも気づかれないけど手に入れるわパパパンパンパンガビ切り身癖になるでしょパパパンパンパンラブ切り身足りてないのよ Yes please 感じるでしょ普通じゃないこといつかフリースタイルかも済ませてパパパンパンパン
You have slain an enemy. Killing spree. Your team has destroyed the turret. An enemy has been slain.
The tears felt like 9,000 years. Every back and forth and combo cut me like a knife. But then I saw it in your eyes, and it took me by surprise. 10,000 volts, a bolt that brought my heart to life. And I want you here right now, you know, 'cause I'm ready to let go. Get me through the night somehow, show me all you know. My lips are mystery, one kiss and you'll agree. If you're down to get familiarized, and baby, say it right. Play with fire, take me higher. Play with fire, take me higher. Burning up the floor, you got a vibe I can't ignore. In the sea of endless dancing.
Wrong way.
Tonight. The best is yet to come, but you're not like anyone. How can I pass up on someone shining so bright? This scent that's filling up the air, and you're still unaware that you're falling fast under my spell.
Baby, it isn't fair.
up at the horizon together as one. A star is on the rise and it's only begun. The pivotal moment we're clamoring for. An infinite future's at our door. Yeah! It's time to story with a new feel. Not just allegory, it's real. Wake up! Big dreams about to come true. That means it's time to break through.
Never knew we could make it so far, but we're striving, thriving. Here we are, we're achieving the impossible. We're virtually unstoppable.
We can't sit still, we just keep moving. Now everybody sing. We're making our way to the next dimension. We'll reinvent the world that we live in. We'll greet every day with new intentions. Break conventions, run right through. This passion barriers left to run. Strong as we ever were, scaling high. So get together, let's reunite. Reach out, the future's bright.
We've been together for what feels like an eternity. The times are changing, but we're ready for infinity. Yeah.
Our stories align. We're gonna go far when we combine.
So look at the horizon and then look beyond. We'll marvel at the skies and the strength of our bond.
We're making a vow and the smiling stars. A powerful moment that's all ours. Seasons change, but we keep shining. Now everybody sing. Keep it going. We're making our way to the next dimension. A million thrills in every direction. We'll give every mile our full attention. Breaking tension, breaking through. With endless energy, stronger ties. A perfect harmony we devote. So clap along with me. The future's right before our eyes. A new dimension of freedom that we found.
Yeah, we've made it.
We're breaking out of the mold, no longer bound. We're unlimited. We're gonna spring to life and break change. Turn up the hype, can't be contained. We're shaking up the status quo. No time to stop, we're good to go.
The whole wide world is listening, so everybody sing.
We're making our way to the next dimension. We're living out the dreams we believe in. Excitement beyond our comprehension. There's no question we'll break through. We'll keep aspiring to excel. It's awe-inspiring, going round. So light the fire and let's rebel. The future's brighter, we can tell. Let me introduce myself.
Missed this then. Again. I will admit the engage was my bad, but goddamn, I'm not telling her to miss her stun 4 times in a row. And this is what they're doing.
ready for the monsters, monsters. You ain't ready for the monsters, monsters. It could have been so good if you looked me nice, but then you went and messed everything up. You took the knife and stabbed me in the back. Took everything I had and told your friends and us. This is the last time I'm gonna tell you now. If you try to break me, I'm gonna burn you down. Oh, baby, I'm done with you. Not coming back for you.
Ala.
Let me introduce myself. It's funny how you think I'm bothered. No, I'm nothing like the others. You shouldn't have messed with me 'cause I heard that you're afraid of monsters, monsters. Are you ready for the monsters, monsters? Are you ready for the monsters, monsters? Are you ready for the monsters, monsters? You ain't ready for the monsters, monsters.
Yeah, I know. I need to go there.
When you look up at the night sky, what do you see? The glowing beauty in the twilight. It's no mystery. No watch me set the scene, now let it all up. When the time has come, I'll be rising high. Rolling for me like a lifeline. Whenever you see my shine, I will catch your eye. It's pulling you in like gravity. You will be falling on your knees, yeah. Pulling you in, close to me. Watch my glory and mine. Following you like a high tide. Barriers will never stop. The tide begins to rise up to the top. Let my power and might. Following you like a high tide. I can be a bright enigma. It's no surprise, yeah. But you give me into the brilliance, like I'm onto a lie. Playing hard to get, but I am patient. You succumb to my body radiance, yeah. When you look up at the night sky, what do you see? My shine. And I will just light. It's pulling you in like gravity. You will be bowing on your knees, yeah. Pulling you in close to me. Watch my glory and might.
Following you like a high tide. The rain will never stop.
The tide begins to
Rise
rise
up to the top. When my power and might. Following you like a high tide.
Following you like a high tide. I shine the brightest in the night. The way the waves come It's pulling you in like gravity.
Hello, Lex.
Falling on your knees, yeah. Pulling you in close to me. Watch my glory and mine. Following you like a high tide. Barriers will never stop. The tide begins to rise up to the top. Let my power and might.
Following you like a high tide.
Follow me, follow me. Follow me, follow me like a high tide. Follow me, follow me. Yeah.
Enemy killing spree.
よう抱かれてるそのニーズなんか辛いことの単価俺と余計で話してくんな力になるぜ一体どんなことがあった連れひって話した兄弟俺も夜から元気出しなダメならまだ今度でいいさシャンティシャンティシャンティシャンティシャンティハッピーキャンディハッピーハッピーハッピーキャンディメニーメニーマニー眠れない夜のチャイナタウンその全てガンダはバリー老若男女問わずお客使い割ったら吸ってりゃいい今夜も来たのかいお気に召したかいだけはこれくらい払えないのかいならばしょうがない君にぴったりの仕事があるからこっちについてきなこっちについてきなこっちについてきな手前なんとく超人道林道を咲かせた果ても進路を奏でたまえもう進路奏でたまえもう進路奏でたまえたまれ座れたまれや殴れ殴れ殴れや縛れ縛れ縛れやバルセバルセバルセやバルセバルセバルセやバルセバルセバルセや今夜のはどうだいお気に召したかいだけはこれくらい生きてればいけ死んでれば謝罪にそつなく無駄なく転がせ立ちますどっちか
スタラスタラThere's an open inhib here. Fuckers!
夜を太陽照らせな愛の分間考えないで今宵音楽はきっとやまないそうだ僕ずっと泣いたかったのは誰かの日の日じゃないさ救いに行く気になれば夢になっちゃうおとぎ話おとぎ話そうさ僕は夜を太陽照らせな誰か手の輝きでこの音楽はずっとやまないそうさ僕は愛を太陽照らせな世界宇宙の真ん中でこの音楽はきっとやまないそうだ僕ずっと泣いたかったのはだってシンデレラじゃないさ迎えに行くおじさまだ希望は星だから僕は星だからふわふわもこもこ魔界の冒険してたこの世界に爆弾バトルですパウパウふわふわもこかいふわパイスも怖いふわもこいふわふわもこかいふわパイスも怖いふわもこいウェイクアップしたら君に前にニューな出会い話聞かせ察知してドキドキドキ右左ポンポン悩んでいても来ちゃうフューチャーまずは目の前の道ステップしてハッピーラッキーポッピー一緒に歩こうよドーナツの穴の中にはきっと夢が詰まってるからふわふわもこもこ魔界の冒険してた2匹が揃えばもう大騒ぎもわもわハロハロ迷わずにゴールへ君の絶対味方バトルですワンワンふわわもこかいふわパイスも怖いふわもこいふわわもこかいふわパイスも怖いふわもこい一人じゃないよ We're together ハートつながってる君をちゃんとしてラッピーワイキーヤッピー一緒に歌おうよドーナツの穴の向こうへきっと君が待っているからふわふわもこもこ魔界の冒険してた2匹が揃えばもう止まらないお耳も尻尾もお触りあげるよスリル満点爆弾バトルですバンバンこの曲は可愛く歌うねって言ったでしょポーポーじゃあ B メロからせーのドーナツリング
Damn. Didn't know you could play Twitch ranked.
ずっと
the hardest game to play, Twitch ranked.
The following video contains graphic descriptions of some of the most brutal animal attacks in human history. Viewer discretion and a fresh change of clothes are strongly advised. Oh, and happy Halloween. The African wilderness houses some of the most dangerous wildlife found on Earth. But what happens when one of its most feared predators starts hunting humans? In 1898, the British government decided to build a railway spanning from a port in Mombasa to Lake Victoria. The project was nicknamed the Lunatic Express, since many saw it as a massive waste of time and resources, along with being unnecessarily dangerous. So dangerous that most African natives refused to be involved in construction. So the British imported thousands of laborers from India to work on the bridge. These workers were both unfamiliar with the African brush, along with all the lethal animals in it. It wouldn't be long until several workers would go missing, but at first the British government brushed them off as deserters. But as the number of missing men grew larger, soon the horrific truth would come out. A pair of maneless male lions had been attacking the unsuspecting workers and eating them. Lions don't typically view humans as viable prey, and adult lions are actually naturally wary of humans. But lions are also incredibly adaptable, and these lions were hunting the workers like they were gazelle. While the men were working on the bridge during the day, the two lions were nowhere to be seen. It wasn't until they turned into their campsites for the night that the lions showed up. These lions would slip into the campsites undetected and drag helpless workers out of their tents to their death. In one gruesome attack, one of the lions had grabbed a well-respected and powerful sick worker and ragdolled him out of his tent, while the other workers could only listen to his bone-chilling screams of agony. The next day, his fellow workers found him, and from the position he was sitting in, it appeared as though he had survived. But as the men drew closer, they realized not only was he completely lifeless, but the lions had licked the skin completely off his cheeks, which formed a grisly smile. The men tried building thorn fences called bomas to keep the lions out. Unfortunately, nobody told the men that lions can leap well over 10 feet and easily
It's not only that, like it's a part of it is also they said it was because they are maneless, because if you have a lion with a mane, the mane gets stuck in it, but with the maneless lions it was like
clear a boma. And as the attacks and the missing men piled up, the lions started getting more confident. At first, weeks would go by between attacks, but soon, fatal maulings would happen almost daily. And while early on, only one of the rogue males would enter the campsite at a time, soon they'd start slaughtering workers together. In one chilling incident, they had moved the site of a hospital which the lions had began targeting. They moved the hospital over a mile away and set up the new hospital as a trap for the lions. Only a day later, the lions found the new hospital and continued their carnage. The lions even appeared to have plot armor. At one point, they had succeeded in trapping one of the male lions, but when the enraged predator started tearing the trap apart, panicking sepoys opened fire and missed every shot. One shot managed to spring open the trap door, allowing the lion to slip away. And as the attacks persisted, it appeared as though the lions had gone from killing to eat to just killing. We don't know just how many lives were taken, but according to Lieutenant John Patterson, up to 135 men were lost by the time the construction and the lions were finished. And we don't know for sure what led these lions to go on a human hunting spree. One of the lions was found to have an abscess in his teeth, causing a painful infection that may have been too debilitating to hunt his usual prey, forcing him to seek out easier targets. One theory is that in the past, Arab slave trade caravans would run through Savo, and men that would have made no money on the market, like the old, injured, sick, or dying, would just be tossed out into the brush. It's possible that these lines of Savo were fed by these crimes against humanity and learned that humans as a food option is never completely off the table.
Combine that with the abscess then, yeah?
In July 1945, a U.S. Navy heavy cruiser delivered uranium to the island of Tinian for what would end up being the world's first nuclear weapon used in war, which would be dropped in Hiroshima, Japan. Japan would get its revenge when a torpedo struck the USS Indianapolis as it was en route to the Philippines. In only 12 minutes, the imposing military cruiser was underwater, along with anyone unlucky enough to escape in time. Although, considering what would happen, maybe they were the lucky ones. Because as the stranded crew floated adrift in the Philippine Gulf, they quickly realized they had a major problem. Sharks, likely oceanic whitetips, were stalking the hapless sailors. At first, the sharks simply cleaned up the casualties, feeding on the bodies of the deceased. But soon, they turned their attention to the survivors. As much as the sailors tried to float together, invariably, someone would drift away from the group, and that's when the patient sharks would move in. According to survivors, the men would thrash around and scream hysterically before being pulled under. And only a short while later, a life jacket would resurface, and nothing else. And as the dehydration, intense exposure, and saltwater poisoning took its toll, some men would hallucinate that they were being rescued and would swim away from the group towards a ship that wasn't there, not realizing they were paddling towards their own death. Even worse, some of the men would become delirious and start attacking their fellow shipmates, forcing them to literally cast them off towards the sharks. This living nightmare lasted 5 days, and when salvation finally came, only 317 out of the 1,196 men could be accounted for. But the psychological torture didn't end there for some of them. Captain Charles B. McVeigh would become the first captain to ever be court-martialed for losing a ship, and the reasoning was because he didn't zigzag. Even Commander Hashimoto, the guy that sunk his ship, testified that there was nothing McVeigh could have done, but it didn't matter. America had its scapegoat, and it was him. McVeigh regularly received hate mail and threats of violence from the family of the fallen. In 2000, he would be exonerated and found to have committed no wrongdoing, but not before the harassment and crippling survivor's guilt would break him. On November 6, 1968, the captain that had survived war, man-eating sharks, and dehydration took his own life while holding a toy sailor he had been given as a boy for good luck. The true monsters of this story weren't the sharks. The most dangerous bear in the world isn't the grizzly bear or even the polar bear, but it's widely considered to be the sloth bear. Because where adult grizzlies and polar bears have no natural predators, sloth bears regularly run fades with tigers and leopards. That generational trauma means you have an animal that has all the tools of a predator, but the mindset of prey. And that makes them terrifyingly unpredictable. The fact that habitat loss and encroachment causes them to come into constant contact with humans only makes it 10 times worse. The sloth bear of Mysore was infamous for unaliving 12 people and severely injuring another 24. Armed with wolverine claws and a devastating bite, sloth bears have a nasty habit of attacking the faces of their victims. Those that survived often lost an eye or a nose or had a chunk of their cheek ripped off. Those that didn't survive often had their faces torn off completely, and in some cases the bear ate the bodies of its victims. A far cry from the insects and fruits Baloo of the jungle usually eats. Other bodies recovered had hands missing, and in some cases their entire chest cavity ripped open. Some described the horrific injuries as being the work of an animal with the intent, but not necessarily the knowledge to kill. Kenneth Anderson had attempted to hunt the bear, while also saving a man who had been mauled to the point of sheer incapacitation. As Anderson tried carrying the man to safety, it got dark fast, which was probably why he didn't see the rock that tripped him and caused him to break his ankle. The immobilized Anderson survived the night, but the man he tried to save didn't. Anderson would be the one to put the murderous bear out of commission, but we still don't know what made this usually termite-eating bear go full Jeff Dahmer. Maybe it was revenge for a previous attack or a lost cub. Maybe everyone has a limit, and that bear hit his.
Habitat encroachments.
The next story takes place on Ramri Island, off the coast of Myanmar, which borders China, Bangladesh, and India. In 1945, the British pulled up with the intention of establishing a new airbase, but first had to contend with the Japanese Imperial Army, which had already captured the island. The British flanked the Japanese, who, rather than surrender, opted to try to escape by cutting through miles of dense, boggy, uncharted mangroves. As they did, the British circled the mangrove swamp, essentially stranding the men into unforgiving terrain. Venomous snakes, spiders, and disease-carrying mosquitoes were almost an afterthought after the men realized they had waded directly into saltwater crocodile territory. The details of what happened next have been debated for years. Many say that the up to 20-foot-long crocs converged on the defenseless soldiers, first picking off the ones that had already passed tense before moving on to the struggling and infirm. One British soldier described hearing 3 distinct sounds: the incessant firing of rifles overhead, the erratic splashing of excited crocodiles, and the blood-curdling cries of the men being dismembered and devoured alive. According to him, the sounds were deafening. Some men sought to take cover in the trees, only a couple feet above the marauding reptiles, when they made a horrific discovery. Crocs can easily launch themselves several feet out of the water, and the men that hadn't climbed high enough were caught in those snare trap jaws and torn to shreds. Another chilling realization was the intelligence of the cold-blooded predator. According to multiple sources, the crocs would use their tails as battering rams to slam against the base of the trees, hoping to knock loose a prize like a twisted human piñata. Like African crocodiles camping in rivers during great migrations, these crocodiles seem perfectly content to bide their time. We have no way of knowing exactly how many lives were lost on that island, but we do know it was very likely in the several hundreds. We also have no way to confirm just how many were taken by the crocodiles, and how many simply flatlined to dehydration, sickness, other wildlife, or simply casualties of war. However, this is widely considered to be the most lethal crocodile attack in human history. And since saltwater crocodiles are capable of living 70 plus years, the chances that at least one of those same crocodiles are still there are low, but they're not zero. Crocodiles are one of the most stubbornly resilient things on Earth. They've been around for about 200 million years and have barely changed. And with a wide-ranging diet and few if any natural predators, crocs can live virtually anywhere there's warmth and water. So it makes sense that one of the most infamous animal serial killers of all time was a crocodile. Gustav was an 18-foot reptilian Ted Bundy, rumored to have been responsible for up to 300 names missing from the census. According to legend, the massive Nile predator was too bulky to hunt the typical fish, antelope, and zebra, leading him to go after bigger, tougher game like hippos, buffalo, and even humans. The Burundi butcher would allegedly hunt anything that came into its line of sight without prejudice, and like all crocs, his favorite method of hunting would have likely been lying in wait in the water, before exploding and unleashing a 3,000-pound bite force to crush whatever was unlucky enough to get caught in its jaws, before using the infamous death roll to shred their victim into bite-sized chunks. It's likely most human casualties were adults collecting water and children playing in the shallow end, not realizing the disturbance was basically ringing the dinner bell. Gustav was also disturbingly indestructible, with several eyewitnesses describing what they swore were bullet wounds tattooed across its armored skin. But the eeriest part was that for a monster nearly the length of a bus, Gustav was unexplainably never caught. In one attempt, researchers placed a live goat in the cage as bait to lure the beast out. After a storm, the next morning the cage was empty, but Gustav was nowhere to be found. We don't know how old he is, how long he had been hunting humans, just how many people had been lost to him, or even if he's still alive. There were some reports of Gustav having been shot by a hunter in 2019, but with no photographic evidence, there's still a chance that he's out there prowling the rivers of Burundi. The way I see it, there's only 3 possible options. 1, he's dead. 2, he's still out there serving as unethical population control. Or 3, he has NordVPN. Because NordVPN creates an encrypted tunnel for you and your data and protects your identity. About Gustav was risk-free. And with salties having the strongest recorded bite force of any animal, the only guarantee was that anything caught in those vice grip jaws was something you're not getting back. In 2003, locals in Malawi were so terrified of one animal that it drove 4,000 of them to completely abandon their villages to seek refuge. The marauding beast had mauled 3 people into chalk outlines and severely disfigured another 16. Those that survived were essentially crippled for life, with some missing both hands and legs, with others missing eyes and ears. In one gruesome attack, a woman had gotten her jaw completely detached. The mysterious assailant was so feared and avoided capture for so long that some believe that the attacks were the work of a supernatural creature. In truth, these people were being stalked and hunted by a rabid hyena. Although they're armed with arguably the most devastating bite of any land mammal, hyenas are actually wary of humans. But as many will tell you, anything that gets rabies quickly becomes a different kind of animal, especially when that animal has jaws strong enough to amputate an elephant. The rabid hyena terrorized the people of Malawi for weeks, but whether the actual animal responsible for the maimings was caught and killed was never confirmed. The most infamous animal mass murderer of all time lived in Nepal in the Kumaon district of India. The Bengal tiger of Champawat was believed to be responsible for 436 less people on Earth. According to research, the carnage started in Nepal, but when hunters were called in, the tiger successfully evaded all of them. Eventually, she was driven out of the area and swam across a river and invaded India, where the attacks only got worse. The homicidal big cat would typically target young women and children and would often travel up to 20 miles following the kill, making it that much harder to capture her. And unlike most tigers, who typically hunt during dusk or dawn, the man-eater of Champawat almost exclusively caught bodies during broad daylight. She became so reviled that locals no longer referred to her as a cat, but as the devil of India. The tiger's reverberating roar paralyzed entire villages, with grown men refusing to leave their huts to go to work, lest the rampaging predator turn them into a statistic. It was believed that the tigress had been shot by an especially cruel hunter, which broke several of her canine teeth, leaving her mortally wounded. It's likely that this injury, along with the fact that tigers are one of the few animals that'll actively seek revenge, that drove the tiger to eventually start seeking out easier prey, people. And as a highly intelligent predator, she was constantly adapting and able to consistently avoid capture. When she was finally taken down, it was clear from the nasty injuries the tiger had sustained that she was not the villain of this story. That doesn't change the fact that she went out as the most prolific man-murker in nature. And if you think you're safe because you don't live in Asia, just keep in mind that there are more tigers in the United States than in the rest of the world combined.
Because people do the stupid thing where they think it's a fucking pet. And we all know it's not.
Couldn't help it when you took my hand. Roads I ignored before, you left me wanting more. Destroyed everything just to get a bit ahead. When lights fly by, is it fake or reality? Not sure of much, but know I'm ready. Soaring these streets make me complete. Full throttle, come give me your all. Engines on, keeping up with the beat of my heart. Just can't get enough. Revving up, make it fast. Only us make it last till the sun's up. With a shot in the dark, take me away. Fizzing up in my heart, it's all okay. Accelerate me until I'm there. You and I reach the line, marking and the wheels. Keep going until the bubbles fade. I don't care if I don't see another day. Shocking in my heart, give me all that you got. Windows down, don't hesitate a minute more. Time is up, not enough, fill it up and don't look like again. Carbonated love. Love, it's better than I could have dreamed. Look at what we've done, we're too extreme. Pour me your favorite drink, so much until we sink down to the bottom. Don't wanna miss the thing. The track we're on might crash, oh what am I to do? Rushing in, ignoring all that I use. Race through the night, my guiding light. Sparkling, I'm right here with you.
And just not keeping up with the beat of my heart.
Just can't get enough. Revving up, make it fast. Only us make it last till the sun's up. A shot in the dark, take me away. Fizzing up in my
Heart, it's all okay.
Accelerate me until I'm there. You and I reach the line, marking and the wheels. Keep going until the bubbles fade. I don't care if I don't see another day. Shocking in my heart.
There goes my shaker as well.
Windows down, don't hesitate a minute more. Time is up, not enough.
Carbonated love. Come over from a cup I'm empty without you. Make such a mess of me,
Venom,
don't care if I'm
Jesus.
the fool.
That's almost the part of my entire
Love me despite the way I'm crazy
scheduling.
just for you.
I got Finley when I checked. There you go, this time we can
Another shot in the dark,
take me away.
Fizzing up in
In
my
the heart, it's all okay.
Accelerate me until I'm there. You and I reach the line, mark the end of wheels.
We're going until the bubbles
I don't care if I don't see another day. Shocking in my heart, give me all that you got. Windows down,
don't hesitate a minute more.
Let the rush be shredded. Don't give up, fire it up again. Our turn is up, not enough. Fill it up and begin. Carbonated love.
Ash, Munda, Oriana. I'm thinking Malphite at the moment. Or Duncatch.
Can't believe the words that came out of your mouth. Never thought that what we had would go this route. Can see the clock is ticking, but I just can't stop thinking. Every little memory's tormenting me. Counting all the mistakes. Wanna sleep, but it won't happen. Waiting for the daybreak. I'm wide awake, reliving the past and still haunted by the ghost of you. Everywhere I look, it's like you're always there, despite the fact that I'm on my own. I'm in my feelings, like rainbow on the ground. They're soaking through the sheets and drenching every single inch of me. I'm in my feelings, it's falling all around inside this never-ending downpour. It's a no escape to hope for. I don't even wanna look you in the eyes, thinking about the night you left in July. That morning I'd awoken, my
質は悪意人を小馬鹿にしたような作為無意に生き延びるのは難しい剣の国の真似で揺らぐあたり髪を引いた石神になり変わり玉座で表変する小物たち違反に見せかけ次回の祈り Do you know? 何言ってんのそれうざい何言ってんのそれ意味がよくわかんないし眠っちゃうよマジゲっぽいな OK みんなゲっぽいな OK 踊れるやつちょうだいちょうだいビームきしょいねきしょいねするきしょいねきしょいね逆にファンになってきたじゃんちっちゃいねちっちゃいねちっちゃいねちっちゃいねで最上孤独でそれかけかけ神っぽいなそれ卑怯神っぽいなそれ超健康健康違反って言葉っていく感じやけっぽいなそれ卑怯やけっぽいなそれもう哀愁エピ5年の日そのタイトルその愛そのストーリーその音楽その歌そのメロディーあれっぽいなそれ卑怯あれっぽいなそれその名言その意見その費用その神様その劇そのセンス神っぽいなそれ卑怯っぽいなぽいなぽい憧れちゃうわチュチュルチュチュチュルフーチュチュルチュチュチュルフーチュチュルチュチュチュルフーぽいちゃんぽいちゃんチュチュルチュチュチュルフーチュチュルチュチュチュルフーチュチュルチュチュチュル神っぽいな愛のネタバレ別れっぽいな人生のネタバレ死ぬっぽいな
Shouldn't let my guns game, yeah. With his movement and raw power, Kane could definitely kill him.
Oh no, fell into the abyss unknown. Left me bleeding heartless, all alone. Yo, no control. Yo, don't you dare apologize. Turn my back and feel the cold night. Listen up, it's just some advice. You're out of time, way out of line. It's taking over like a renegade. Eye for an eye, I'll make you cry. Tearing it down, do just what I want now. Keep calling me yes and no. You think so? You got me twisted. Such a misfit. Taking the crown, now you're calling me king. You gonna hear and listen. Now sing it. Like that. Don't back it up, don't back it up. Keep that aim. I got thoughts that will drive you insane. Come over if you like. We'll have a lot of fun, but I got a lot of bite. I'll do what I want, make sure you don't forget it. An army on my back, say I'm sick, I'm just sadistic. I'm living in the lie, a riot in the lie. I wanna see the way you bleed. It's taking over like a renegade. Eye for an eye, I'll make you cry. Tearing it down, do just what I want now. Keep calling me yes and no. You think so? You got me twisted. Such a misfit. Taking the crown, now you're calling me king. You gonna hear and listen. Now sing it. Like that. I want it all, so give me some more. Please burn me up down into my core. Oh, you wish I'd stay down, but then I just rise. You're not my enemy, baby. You're dead to me. Hear my voices screaming out loud, no doubt, yeah. Tearing it down, do just what I want now. Keep calling me yes and no. You think so? You got me twisted. Such a misfit. Taking the crown, now you're calling me king. You gotta hear and listen. Now sing it. Like that.
Drake. I don't have any of the grubs, but I can fight with that later.
Look up at the horizon together as one. A star is on the horizon, it's only begun. The pivotal moment we're clamoring for. An infinite future's at our door. Yeah! It's a timeless story with a new feel. Not just allegory, it's real. Wake up, big dreams about to come true. That means it's time to break through.
Never knew we could make it so far, but we're striving, thriving. Here we are, we're achieving the impossible. We're virtually unstoppable.
We can't sit still, we just keep moving. Now everybody sing. We're making our way to the next dimension. We'll reinvent the world that we live in. We'll greet every day with new intentions. Break conventions, run right through. This is it. Been smashing barriers left and right. Strong as we ever were, scaling high. So get together, let's reunite. Reach out, the future's bright.
We've been together for what feels like an eternity. The times are changing, but we're ready for infinity. Yeah.
Our stories align. We're gonna go far when we combine.
So look at the horizon and then look beyond. We'll marvel at the skies and the strength of our bond.
We're making a vow in the smiling stars. A powerful moment that's all ours. Seasons change, but we keep shining. Now everybody sing. Keep it going. We're making our way to the next dimension. A million thrills in every direction. We'll give every mile our full attention. Breaking tension, breaking through. With endless energy, stronger ties. A perfect harmony. So clap along with me. Time to rise. The future's right before our eyes. A new dimension of freedom that we found.
Yeah, we've made it.
We're breaking out of the moment. We're unlimited. We're gonna spring to life and break chains. Turn up the hype, can't be contained. We're shaking up the status quo. No time to stop. We're good to
The
go.
whole wide world is listening, so everybody sing.
We're making our way to the next dimension. We're living out the dreams we believe in. Excitement beyond our comprehension. There's no question we'll break through. We'll keep aspiring to excel.
That's how inspiring going well.
So light the fire and let's rebel. The future's brighter, we can tell.
soul take flight, take me through the night. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Hanging moon in fall, this will lead where you belong. Sweep me off my feet. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Inky embers swirl dance. Just like the flames and take a chance to be with me tonight.
I'm getting rather sick of having this fucking
And hold it tight. 'Cause you're
rant constantly journey.
the night is young. We're going down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river.
And yet bottom is not like pushing it out.
Down, down, down by the river. Don't wake
I
me
think that is one of the bigger problems. Like,
leave me
Fuck it, modern day killers really must take fun. More often people taking lives, rocking knives and guns. To be a murder connoisseur is in the ruins of hell. Get used to luring the audience of motive cells. Cause to my surprise, snatching lives, 40 eyes, can't she? Nice try, stopping the motherfucking the damn shit. Human erasure, can't stop the pacer. Make sure it stands and off the wrong slate first. Yo, say this
man, I got other shit to do than babysit
bitch, I believe you. Cute as all hell in a literal sense. A bitter pretense, but the views are all doubt, no show, dollars and cents. To me, now to tell the queen sayonara. Sight, another super radical, so it's to tear your heart apart at the seams. Still the killer of your dreams. With the soul into my pocket, then I flee the scene. It's like that.
If you take my advice, you'll be killed by what you don't know. But the other saying that I like so much more is along the lines that you read what you fucking see. So gotta know, ain't it so? Could you let go of your soul for me? So go and die, Saki. I'm not asking for much. Do me a favor and die.
Bitch, murder is so fucking kawaii ne.
Kill with the bass till we get him to say, alright, yay! Steak in the outside, so it goes. Deadbeats, listen up, it's what you want me coming in the night for ya. Content, yeah, that you go, but then hindsight, you like a lot. Baseline enough to exterminate ya. You'll dance anyway, cause it's human nature. So no, why not? Don't not eat, show me down, Shimo. And I'm gonna see the Shima Day. Now what you expected, better tell you straight. You're all the way in hell, slamming on your keyboard. Go ahead and be sore, but I won't run. Cause I'm a workaholic business lady, get shit done. Taking souls, not an industry for seconds or what. But it's a mystery, it's a dark, just a stay in the sun. C-A-double-L-I-O-P-E, I really love to say murder shit.Eye-opening, taking words and get right up the cuff. And script my own thing, murder with words ain't enough. That was the past me. I'm taking first class masterpiece to blast me. Humans come at me and mass. Actually, whatever that means. Yes, whatever that means. Come a little closer, cause authority then laugh at me. If you take my advice, you'll be killed by what you don't know. But inside I'm kinda nervous and I don't know what the word is for the other side of the gap. Fucking say so. And now do as I'm supposed to do. I'll get close to you. Don't mind deja vu. If it's alright with you, could I end your life? Bitch, murder is so fucking kawaii ne. Kill with the bass till we get him to say, alright, yay! Steak in the outside, so it goes. Deadbeats, listen up, it's what you want me coming in the night for ya. Content, yeah, that you go.
nature. You dance anyway, cause it's human nature. 서로 말 나눠나기 전에 당신 안을 부르시는 힘을 내. Beats what's up is what you want me coming in the night for ya. 갓대니 얕대는 지고 그대 한 사이즈 like a lie. Baseline enough to exterminate ya. You dance anyway, cause it's human nature. 서로 말 나눠나기 전에 당신 안을 부르시는 힘을 내.
I had to go for the entire push. I don't know what she's doing, but you know, apparently we're giving away this break.
Good things come in twos. I don't think you got a clue. Can't take a hit. Come and roll the dice. If you want it, then you gotta catch up. My foolish games I can't behave. Haven't you noticed? What you keep down comes back around. A little secret.
Open the cage, I'll fly away, my new horizon. Only need one chance.
When I hear I've been running so long, don't rush it. Chase me until you can't breathe. No end.
Living on the edge of our head from where you drew the line. I'm not the sound of ecstasy.
Siren, siren, siren. You know how I like it. I don't need to I quicker than lightning. Siren, siren. I'm not
Running, don't need a rewind, don't care what's wrong.
I hear the siren, siren, sirens loud. Chasing, spinning round and round. Play all night, I love the sound. Let me hear the siren. Up and down and underground. Sirens blasting all around.
Oh baby, it makes me feel so.
Hit me, I'll hit back. I'm stronger, maniac. Come break me, but careful, don't touch. Look up, I got a long list, no, just got you. Try to make a move, they think that's you. Look where I help, it ain't no use. Ain't no use. My foolish games, I can't behave, haven't you noticed? What you keep down comes back around, admit you like it.
Open the cage, I'll
Yeah,
fly
done.
away, my new
Dead?
horizon. Only
Oh
need
dear.
one chance.
When I hear siren, siren, siren.
Now you.
Running, don't need a rewind, don't care what's wrong or what's right.
Turn it up a notch, make it dangerous. Drifting through the night, we're outrageous. Coursing through our veins, you can't tame us. Turn it up a notch, make it dangerous. Hey, silence.
Giving me adrenaline.
My perfect chase, a trace of day this way.
I hear your call.
Come on, give me a sign. Siren, siren, siren. You know how I like it. I like it. I quicker than lightning. Siren, siren. Oh no, running. Don't need a breathe, I don't care what's wrong. I hear the siren, siren, sirens loud. Chasing, spinning round and round. Play all night, I love the sound. Let me hear the siren. Up and down and underground. Sirens blasting all around.
Oh baby, it makes me feel so.
ふわふわもこもこ魔界のバンケーシスター
God, the slow takes forever.
ウェイクアップしたら君にモーニングニューな出会い話聞かせ察知してドキドキドキ右左ポンポン悩んでいても来ちゃうフューチャーまずは目の前の道ステップしてハッピーラッキーパッピー一緒に歩こうよドーナツの穴の中にはきっときっと夢が詰まってるからふわふわもこもこ魔界のバンケーシスター2匹が
with your friends.
B メロからせーのドーナツリングに誓ってずっと笑顔を守るからふわふわもこもこ魔界のバーゲンした2匹が揃えばもう大騒ぎもわもわハロハロ迷わずにゴール君の絶対味方バウトルですこの世界に爆弾バウトルですワンワンフーワンワカカイフワファイスモコワフワワコイフワワンワカカイフワファイスモコワフワワコイバイバイ
Roar. Clear top part, get new boots, start pushing somewhere.
ようだたれてるそのニーズなんか辛いことあったんか俺でよけれ話してくんない力になるぜ一体どんなことがあったそれひって話してちょうだいこれをやるから元気だしなそれならまだ今度でいいさシャンティシャンティシャンティシャンティシャンティハッピーキャンディーハッピーハッピーハッピーキャンディーメニーメニーマニー眠れない夜のチャイナタウンその全てが縄張り老若男女問わずお客使い終わったら吸ってりゃいい今夜も来たのかいお気に召したかいだけはこれくらい払えないのかいならばしょうがない君にぴったりの仕事があるからこっちについてきなこっちについてきなこっちについてきなしゃがれた看板掲げたオーナーだかだかナイフで刺されたようだ放てらあいつを思惑通りだ気狂ってる目散髪血狂って前なんとく提灯とリンドを咲かせた果ても真の真のお金とたまえもう真の真の金でたまえもう真の真の金でたまえたまれ座れたまれや殴れ殴れ殴れや縛れ縛れ縛れやバルセバルセバルセやバルセバルセバルセやバルセバルセバルセや今夜のはどうだいお気に召したかいだけはこれくらい生きてればお客死んでれば所在そつなく無駄なく転がすビジネスどっちへ向いてんだ
When you look up at the night sky, what do you see? The glowing beauty in the twilight. There's no mystery. No one's missing the scene. I'll light it all up. When the time has come, I'll be rising high, rolling for me like a lifeline. Whenever you see my shine, I will catch your eye. It's pulling you in like gravity. You have been falling on your knees, yeah. Pulling you in, close to me. Watch my glory in light, following me like a high tide. My race will never stop. The tide
Oh, you like a high time.
I can be a bright enigma. There's no surprise, but you give me into the brilliance, like I'm not to alive. Play hard to get my impatience. You succumb to my body radiance, yeah. When you look up at the night sky, what do you see? My it's pulling you in like gravity. You will be falling on your knees, yeah. Pulling you in close to me. Watch my glory and mine. Following you like a high tide.
Never come, never
The time begins to rise up to the top. Let my power and might following you like a high tide. Following you like a high tide. I shine
1,300. So 900 more gold. He has the range, you do. Yeah, that was about to happen. What he had to do was just do that, and then he could have attacked Ash. But he preferred to run around in a second. Built like a fucking tank! As I goddamn should be. Sure, let's add some AP to it then. Sure, we're gonna be the bigger problem. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, 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 sorry. 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 Sorry.
You have been slain.
Mine! I took the Oriana away as well. Right, there we go. Yep, go and take Drake. Our resistance for me. Booyah. You're walking up the mountain and I am the mountain.
Shit, you only exist to get pissed and fight. Sober notion, what you gonna say now? Tired of the ones that run the game. There's no escaping the box bust, no cosh tape, the monstrous over for you.
Stunned. Help! Help me! Come on! Ah!
Don't bite the hand that feeds you if it's holding a knife. Still got your tongue tied, guess you better give me your life. Don't bite the hand that feeds you if it's holding a knife. Still got your tongue tied, guess you better give me your life. You're on the wrong side, isn't that the same way you die? It's been a long ride, we'll reclaim the queen of tonight.
Onwards, minions! No retreat! Whoa! Slowing arrows! Damn you, Ash! Oh well, the next push should be the last one. We have super minions on every lane. Oh, I got that. Should be able to finish the game before the next dance ball. Why are they chasing a window? Sticks and stones may break my bones. Oh yes, this stone will break your bones. Hello. Let me just calmly march. Wow. And there we go. No fight tank just too strong.
I'm covering TikToks now. And at first I didn't think there was any way I could possibly fall any further, but then I actually watched the TikTok and realized that
how the mighty have fallen.
Bottomless, gaping abyss beneath me still, as I do believe that this singular TikTok right here disproves any theories of evolution and or intelligent design, as I am fairly certain there are species of carrot with more functioning and firing neurons than our TikToker. Nevertheless, with the potential ban on TikTok being now less than a week away, happening supposedly on the 19th, I wanted to see what the general feeling around it was, and this is one of the more popular TikToks on the topic, and oh boy. Well, that is a fine argument for why we should ban it, so let's have a quick look at it.
Alright, but first I'm gonna check something else, we can look at this. It should be okay.
Shall we?
Fascist countries ban apps. Fascist countries ban websites. Fascist countries ban apps and websites under the guise of threats to national security.
Good start. Fascist countries ban apps. I don't think we know what the definition of fascist is here, as I'm fairly certain no fascist country has actually ever banned an app. You know, being destroyed largely before they came around and stuff, but I get your general idea here. What you mean is authoritarian, not this overused buzzword that fascist has become. And on the topic of authoritarian countries banning apps, You are aware that China, the origin point of TikTok, has banned probably the majority of the internet at this point?
Mm-hmm.
They have banned a lot of websites and
Isn't it the same with North Korea?
services in China because they are unwilling to agree to the Chinese government's censorship rules and regulations. So in part, you are correct. Authoritarian governments do indeed ban apps and websites. And you are currently licking the taint of one of those right now.
When every other country knows it's about suppressing the free speech of its citizens.
Damn, I paused too soon. That would have been an even better point. Every other country, well, actually, pretty much across the world, politicians, for example, aren't allowed to have TikTok on their phones. And we could return to the topic of China with every other country. See, here's the thing. China is an actively antagonistic nation towards the West, and it uses TikTok specifically to attempt to influence Western culture. This is why, by the way, TikTok is not available in China.
Yeah.
Because China knows TikTok's not a very good
Weird
idea
how that
for
is,
them.
right?
At all, and that is why we probably should ban it as well. If the people who created this thing themselves throw up their hands and go, "Oh God, no, we would never allow this to operate in our nation," maybe we should reconsider allowing it to operate in ours. Now, granted, they do have a variant of it, which is Dorin, or something like that, buzzing noise in Chinese, in essence, which is a version of TikTok that, of course, follows all of the rules of China when it comes to social media.
If the government believes that a single app could, quote from the hearing on the 10th, skew the perspective of American citizens to be anti-American, maybe the real problem is that American citizens are already in such a state of political unrest and unhappiness that our government is scared a single foreign influence could tip the scale and have it all be over.
So, just a very simple thing that she points out: a single foreign interference will influence it. How long were you complaining about Russia again and Trump for the first election? It's a single foreign influence. So, yeah, we're done talking there. According to you, Trump and what? The ads on Facebook that he had, was it? That was cheating and it shouldn't be allowed and blah 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 blah. And now that it's TikTok, it's suddenly I cannot make TikToks anymore, please. Please, foreign entity, influence me harder. But I'm not saying I like agree or disagree. I'm just saying TikTok is brain rot. And I won't cry if it ever goes away everywhere. Just the entire company / app. Same with OnlyFans and Fansly. I think it's brain rot, and I hope it goes away.
I wonder why. Why could they think that? How could they think that a single app could possibly have this kind of effect on a wider scale? How could it believe that, I don't know, young women might defend a, as they put it, fascist country and their fascist apps from being deleted in their own fascist country? No, truly, it seems ridiculous, as if one app could possibly have this much power. You know, it kind of does. A part of me wants it to be true. Part of it, like, oh God, I remember when we used to mock people talking about Twitter news, and now news on Twitter is probably your best source for news
Yes.
in general. Oh God, help me. That was a long time ago.
You
The
think I'm
simple
not
fact
like
is that
watching either of
social
them?
media has in essence become the way that a lot of people
consume their entertainment, not just entertainment, but information now as well. People trust the mainstream media less and less, and prefer instead to go either directly to the source of the information, or to where the information is being largely transmitted, which is social media. If you then have a social media platform that plays only by a certain set of rules, artificially benefiting one side over the other, then you are obviously advantaging that side. We saw that for a very long time with Facebook, for example.
Facebook,
and indeed,
Twitter,
the left is
all.
largely complaining right now that Twitter is no longer benefiting them. That is what they're actually complaining about. I know, it's like, oh, Twitter is censoring us now. No, you're just being forced to play by the same rules as literally everybody else. Oh, cis is a slur now. How could they? So much for free speech. I know. We used to basically have no restrictions on what we were allowed to say on the internet. Then you came along. But a level playing field must indeed feel like oppression to someone who is so used to privilege, after all. As, yes, no, a single app there with billions of users at this point, I think, if not that, at least very hundreds of millions, can absolutely skew the perception of the world. And how did we arrive at this splintered ideology, like the splintered worldview that we arrived at now? Well, it is because of a largely Gramscian political theory that has attempted to undermine what is perceived as our Western normals. Again, they've outlaid this quite literally, word for word, in Gramsci's own writings, in the writings of many of the modern-day left-wing philosophers. The goal is to undermine Western civilization. And China, of course, is entirely on board with that, which is why they're more than willing to allow an app that they will not allow to function in their country to work in everybody else's.
Don't you think that by taking away the, and I quote, key communications channel of Americans, it's gonna make those 170 million Americans a little more anti-American?
No, I don't think so. If you take the key component of communications away, that is basically spreading the entire brain rot shit. And after a while, they actually might have brains that function and not to rot away in their heads anymore. I have seen zero good that TikTok has done. Like for other platforms, I can make an argument that they have done something else, but TikTok does nothing. Literally nothing. And for key communications, you have so much now for communications, like just the internet. Then if you want to go by apps, it's Twitter and Facebook still that work as well. Discord is now a thing for a lot of communications. If you want to have communications closer by, you can just pick up the phone and send them a message. Like your phone can make your TikToks, you know, you can send short vids to someone in your phone. Like,
you know, that is actually genuinely a fear, yes. You might end up actually antagonizing a great deal of people by removing something that they have grown fond of, but, well, tough shit, I do suppose. If a foreign entity, like China, an active, genuine national security risk, that is, even now claiming that they're gearing up for an invasion of Taiwan, a, you know, American ally, you are probably actually going to have to remove it, yes. You could argue all you want that it's the Americans' way of liberty to choose to consume the propaganda of their opponents, but it really doesn't hold up under much scrutiny.
Maybe Congress knows and understands that. Maybe the government knows that the backlash it will receive from banning TikTok does not outweigh the threats that come with its existence. Not in a matter of national security, but in a matter of being the most popular news and media outlet that the government cannot control.
But that is the matter of national security. See, the government can already not control quite a few social media platforms in America, and definitely the government has been a bit upset about that on several occasions previously, launching into various hearings with more or less justified reasons, shall we say. But this is, as you call it, a key communications method that is held, owned, and operated by America's enemy. Yeah, that is a national security risk. Ironically, it'd be like broadcasting Goebbels' speeches across the US in the 1940s. It'd be something that people would frown upon rather severely.
Like American-owned broadcasting networks and publications. Maybe, if this was actually a national security concern, the government would be banning all Chinese-developed apps.
Yes?
Yes.
That is indeed what they should be doing, but one step at a time, please.
Like Shein and Temu that collect the exact same amount of data as TikTok.
Yes, but again, the problem isn't the data that TikTok collects, it is the fact that it is now a propaganda arm of the Chinese government active within your nation, which is spreading content that apparently China itself doesn't want in China. See, here's the interesting thing. China actually has massive, in essence, re-education camps where they teach the youth to not be addicted to online culture, to not consume as much online media, because in the opinion of China, this is not actually good for you. This is not healthy. This does not build an effective society or an effective servant class, in essence. But they are willing to allow you to do it. Again, questions should be asked here as to why.
Because maybe it knows TikTok is something special.
Huh?
You can't politically organize on Temu. If TikTok goes dark, the government deliberately and knowingly took away your free speech. Do not accept national security for an answer, ever.
Ever?
Now see, there's the one good argument in all of this. Absolutely. There is an argument to be made for the absolute nature of freedom of speech. And even through, indeed, channels that are unsafe, unconventional, dangerous, indeed actual threats to national security. But as always, in times of dire need, when, you're planning for a war with the country that operates the app, it feels entirely justified to actually start deleting it. Again, China has been in an active state of cultural war against the West now for years and years, decades quite probably. It simply just picked up the slack where the Soviet Union left off. Itself a power that, for a very long time, attempted to undermine Western society and its values. And sadly, on many occasions, succeeded, to the point that now they're just kind of admitting to it that they did that. We don't want this to happen again. We do not want China to form the culture of tomorrow, because if that happens, America's pretty much already lost any conflict that it might have to engage in with China. Now, this, of course, America must understand, because it itself is currently the cultural hegemon, although its grip is rapidly slipping, largely due to the political infiltration of the far left. In video gaming, for example, it is currently losing its grip, massively so, to an Overwatch clone. And as Chinese entertainment grows into other things, like movies, animations, and television series, in all due likelihood, we're going to start seeing a similar blitz in these areas, as China wakes up and realizes, holy hell, has our enemy actually fallen so far? Can we actually make massive inroads into one of the largest entertainment entities on Earth, video gaming, simply by taking a Marvel character and putting her in a skin-tight suit?
Yes.
Yes. The only reason why this hasn't happened before is because China genuinely didn't think it would be this easy. Now that they do, however, well, let's just say that the banning of TikTok might be coming in the 11th hour, if not indeed a little bit over the deadline. But there is the TikTokers' point of view on the banning of TikTok. And hey, I sympathize. I get it, right? If I'd built up an enormous presence on a platform and then the government goes, no, you're not actually allowed to use that platform, I would be royally pissed off as well. I sympathize with it. I really do. And I can even understand the argument of freedom of speech, but unfortunately, this is one of those cases where, well, reality does need to take precedent over principle. It's an unfortunate situation, but unless you want to be ruled by China and not have access to TikTok still,
Yeah.
then this is what we're going to have to do, unfortunately. Personally, I do hope that the ban goes through. I would rather not actually see somebody buy TikTok. I know there were some rumors of Elon Musk, but I very much so doubt so. Although if anyone was going to take it over, I would prefer it to be him. But, well, the style of content that is popular on TikTok... I know this is rich coming from a YouTuber, but it's not good for you. It's not good for anyone. And if it can be exercised from society, I think we'll all stand to benefit. You let me know what you think.
I think the same.
39 stores are leaving New York City because of... Wait, is New York just like California now? Like, in terms of looting? This one is by Cash Jordan.
It's Turbo San
For several
Fran.
suspects in a drugstore burglary pattern. Police say the suspects were involved in
It's worse?
different incidents where they tried to break into pharmacies by breaking their glass doors or rolling down those heavy security gates.
Great, just what we need, a new robbery pattern targeting pharmacies in New York, many of which are having problems staying open. With Walgreens, CVS, and Rite Aid closing a combined 40 locations in 2024 alone, leaving New York with about half the number of pharmacies it had just 10 years ago. Before our leaders thought it would be a good idea to stop sending thieves to jail where they belong.
We've spoken to several managers at various drugstores around New York City. Though none would go on camera, all tell us they've seen an increase in theft.
Escape from New York has been a documentary instead of fiction for about 5 years now.
We've spoken to several managers at various drugstores around New York City. Though none would go on camera, all tell us they've seen an increase in thefts.
Millions of dollars in stolen goods seized in Queens and put on display for the cameras. The thieves had an eye for cosmetics, beauty products, designer clothing, and accessories.
The shoplifting concerns are part of a growth.
Yeah, it's like goddamn fucking Tarkov, you're right. It's like...
trend in the
Who needs a looter shooters when New York City exists?
Back on the streets to do it again.
This man just came in, grabbed a whole bunch of makeup stuff that was on the side, and just ran out. Security tried to stop him, but he was.
This is fucking pathetic. Like all of the authorities that are in charge of this shit should all lose their jobs.
Yeah, but they won't.
Raphael and Sean Martez have been getting their prescriptions filled at this Walgreens for at least.
Patchouli says people just openly gloat about shoplifting online. There's active hashtags. Wait, really? Can you send it to me, Patchouli? I wanna see it.
A year, they believe shoplifting played a role in the store's closure.
They have it locked up because sometimes they get boosters that come in there and steal their stuff.
I don't know if they're stealing it from here or they're stealing it from another place to sell it here.
These plexiglass screens and all these other inconveniences creates additional friction, and friction is the
This is bad culture.
death of retail.
And it's like nothing is being done.
So do you feel like it's getting bolder?
Yeah, it definitely is getting bolder.
So nearly half.
Yeah, batteries are expensive and they're small. You can and like almost anybody can like resell them. So obviously they'd steal those. But you know what? They're just stealing because they need food. They're just hungry.
Yeah, because we all eat batteries.
I'm not American.
That's the argument.
If I had a store, am I allowed to shoot people trying to steal from me?
So I'm not a lawyer. So you would want to consult a lawyer in your local area. First off, just a disclaimer, it depends on where you live, and it also depends on the level of threat. So if they pull a weapon on you, it's nearly 100% that you can defend yourself, but if they're just stealing something, it becomes a little bit more dicey, depending on where you live. But yeah, I mean, that's always the narrative, is that they're doing this because they don't have food to eat. That's always the narrative. No food to eat, like, oh, how could we, they're just thieves, they need, they're stealing because it's the only thing they can do to like eat food. It's utter bullshit.
So if I lose
they
all
always
my money
fucking
and all
say
my
this.
livelihood due to what we are seeing right now, I'm not allowed to do anything.
Well, and the problem too is it also affects other people's lives. If I lose all my money and all of my livelihood due to what we're seeing, are you not allowed to do anything? Yeah, you move. You move out of these shithole cities is what you gotta do. That's just how it is. And life's not fair, but you just gotta get out of there. It's on Tumblr apparently. Is this real? Positivity post. Hearts to all Keep it up. You're doing great. Don't get caught. You're an amazing person. You're not. You're a fucking shit person. This is ridiculous, man. Like, this is so stupid. My most recent haul, all in a day's work, the Playboy backpack was a big risk. Dude, what? Do you have, like, positivity stuff? Total $1,768. Literally just walked out with it. Borrowing tips. Dude, these people... these people think that they're fucking Robin Hood. Like, this is actually, so degenerate and evil. I wish we could online. Well, you know what? That's why Amazon's gonna keep winning. Jeez, this is ridiculous. I can't believe this is real. And this is just in plain sight, by the way. They're like bragging about it. More
of course
hauls
they're bragging
from the
about
past month. Total too much to count anymore. Dude, this is insane. Rating stores from easiest to hardest. 1 being the hardest and 10 being the easiest. Wouldn't these posts be promoting criminal activity? Yeah, you think Tumblr gives a fuck about that? They don't care about any of this shit. A fun facts about me. I only started within the past 4 years. I lift both non-essentials and essentials. My favorite thing to lift is lip products. I am willing to lift for other people. Dude, see, they don't even care. They're literally guys cosmetics. How can you say that they need it?
It's gotten so bad in Walmart. Some stores keep the storage containers under lockup.
And again, who does this affect? By the way, they're not just from the stores. They're from everybody, because everyone's prices go up because of this shit.
Yeah.
Everyone else is fronting the bill for all of this stuff that these people are doing, and they literally don't care. This is fucking insane. This is terrible culture.
And evidently, even in the end, the people who can't pay for it will have no choice anymore to, in the end, steal for things as well. That's the sad thing about it. Like, they do it now for their own financial gain. It's not because they're hungry or they need it to steal it. They do it for financial gain and don't give a shit about other people. And eventually it's gonna ramp up so much that people who are still paying for it cannot pay for it anymore. And then you get to the part of they will probably start stealing.
Honestly, like, I don't know. I don't know what else to say. They have no sense of guilt or anything. This is not people stealing bread because they're hungry. This really affects poor neighborhoods. It does. I don't even keep track of my totals anymore. They've stolen so much that they don't even care anymore. They're like, I can't even like bother to total it up. I just steal whatever I want. Ridiculous.
Disappeared over the last decade as retail theft continues running
Absolutely fatherless behavior, yeah, for real.
rampant.
Imagine just these kids having a father that is home and that knows how to use a belt. That's it. That's all you need for these kids. It's the same with what I think with a lot of the, and this might be like wrong for me to say, but what I think of a lot of the hood kids. Imagine they had a father that knew how to use a belt. I know it's not always that easy, but most of the families there are either, and this is only from like reading stuff about it, so I could be wrong, but most of the families there are one mother and that's it, as parents, or a mother and a father, and the father is usually either drugs or booze or has like some kind of addiction, and then or something else that he repeatedly vents to his children about, like beats them up for no reason. And that is what I mean. You need to know how to use a belt. You have to discipline, but you don't have to discipline if there's nothing to discipline them for. You know what I mean? That's why I'm like, just the father in the family would do a lot for those families. And definitely a father that knew how to use a belt. That would be like from ages from ages you've been born to 16, 18 at least. You're gonna be a good boy, and after that you're going to have like your frat boy years where you have like all the booze and everything that you try out because it's like college years. I think it is by then. So then you have the college years where you go a little bit crazy on like booze and women, or in women's case, booze and men. And then after college, you either you go home again, most likely, or you get like an apartment, and then suddenly you start to realize how hard life actually is. Because suddenly father is gonna go like, all right, time for you to get a job and stand on your own two legs, because I'm done with paying for you. Will still help, don't get me wrong, but like sometimes for some kids, I actually wish they had like a family story as a bit closer to mine, but I also don't wish anyone to have like a family story like mine, because it's basically the part where you turn like a grown up and you're just pointed at the door and like, all right, try to figure it out by your own now. Bye. That part. Because I think either people are eased in everything they do, like everything. I mean, even the entire, yeah, I don't know about a lot about that culture, but I'm just gonna say it, like the gang culture that they have, like you're eased into it. How? You make friends with people who are in a gang, and suddenly there is like this easy way for you to make money and easy ways to do this, and you have to protect your turf or help your friend, defend your friend, all those things. That's how you're eased into it. Is it an easy path? No, but it's what you know from your neighborhood you're in. And it's very hard to break out of that if there are not a lot of options they give to you. For that, I always had something like college is a good thing because it basically can get you out of that entire environment. But the problem now with colleges that I think is the problem is, especially now, they stick to those groups that they already have, or like the same personalities that they know. Like for people from those, let's say that are already like eased partly into a gang with like friends that they know and all that, they now go for the friends that are like more aggressive, very defensive, know how to quote unquote handle their shit. And the ones that already had that stayed away from that part and went like, study hard, I need to get out, I want to get like a better life for myself and all that, they will most likely stay in college and just study as long as they can for like almost nighttime, then go to bed and go to sleep, and then the next morning do it all over again. Like that is basically something you see everywhere.
But what nobody's talking about is all of these pharmacy closures. They're happening 1 year after our leaders promised.
They need to go to jail, honestly. They need to go to jail for the maximum fucking sentence. The judge needs to throw, like, literally the entire book at them, in my opinion.
To get tough on shoplifting, a promise.
They have no guilt for this. They're proud of what they're doing, obviously. They're bragging about it online. You can't have this going unpunished, because what this does is it encourages other people to do the same thing.
Yeah.
Many businesses are still waiting for them to keep. And sadly, if you walk through any pharmacy in town, you'll be greeted with all the signs that the high crime environment afflicting our stores is here to stay.
Dude, it's like everything is like a fucking video game now.
Locations throughout New York locking up their products because here we won't lock up our criminals. Because stealing here's been decriminalized, making New York a breeding ground for
now the miller he
professional
stole
criminals
corn,
who take
the wheat
things
he
that aren't
stole
theirs and
yarn,
then
the
sell them
little
on the
tailor
internet
ran
or on
right
the side
away
of the
with a
street
broadcloth
somewhere,
under his
perpetually
arm.
funding
Now
illegal
the miller
retail
was.
arbitrage.
Gotta love low trust, high time preference societies.
For real, Doom, thank you for the bits, man. Thank you.
Businesses that
This is
will exist
ridiculous.
as long as shoplifting here remains a non-jailable misdemeanor, provided it's peaceful shoplifting that doesn't escalate to a physical altercation with another person. As for some reason our criminal sympathizer leaders don't think destroying security barriers or cutting security tags counts as violent behavior. And that brings us to the real reason why New York is losing so many pharmacies, leaving many neighborhoods without a viable alternative to get things like prescription medication or everyday basic items. Many of these businesses were already struggling for a variety of reasons.
and they'll keep voting these people in.
Yeah.
This is gonna happen. They're gonna keep voting these people in, and they're just gonna keep suffering. Like I don't know if they're retarded or what it is.
We call it insane because the definition of insanity is keep doing the same over and over again and expect a different result.
I literally don't know anymore at this point.
And as retail theft continues to creep up, it erodes whatever was left in the store's margins, leaving them no choice but to shut down. Something Walgreens...
Well, yeah, if you didn't vote for it, then obviously I don't blame you, but, you know...
alone did 22 times less.
A lot of these people, they kind of do deserve it, to be honest.
I will say, I won't say they voted for it, I will say majority voted for it. That's technically how you would say it, because the majority voted for this.
Last year, leaving it with just 180.
I know that sounds really mean, but if this doesn't wake them up, what will? What will? Why should I care? If they keep voting for the like, I'm at the point now, guys, where like, why do I even care about these people? Like, if they keep voting for this stuff to happen, then you know, you get what you paid for. You get what you paid for. And I feel bad for all the people that didn't vote for this. I feel terrible for them. Really, I truly do. And I hope that, you know, they can either move to a place that appreciates them, because I hope that they can move to a place that appreciates them more than these places.
Locations left in New York. However, as you're about to see, retail theft isn't just a problem for pharmacies that end up closing. It also raises the cost of living for every New Yorker, even those who already buy everything online from places like Amazon. Revealing
I'm sounding like the Joker? Maybe. I don't know.
Not really.
As criminals loot and destroy these businesses, they're at...
Oh, I don't think she sounds like the Joker. That is more you get what you fucking deserve. This is more like this still sounds more like a wake the fuck up, because this is just ridiculous to see. So like, no, from my perspective this is ridiculous to see. I mean, I'm sorry, the moment one of the judges here says like, oh yeah, you can steal, but you have to stay like below $500 or something like that, or something stupid like that it was. Man, I'm going straight to one of the shops for that sells PCs, and I'm going to take like a chair, I'm gonna take a screen. The next day I come back and I get myself a new graphics card or something like that. I just keep it below 500 and I will build my PC like that then.
Actually destroying New York City itself.
Just order them to make the PC, they put it down, I just pick it up and I go like, alright, bye. I have 6 other people with me, I don't have to pay. Bye.
So New York City has obviously got a lot of former...
Like to be honest, at this point, I don't care about how mean I sound. I really don't. I don't care if I sound like a mean person, or if I'm acting like a mean person. I don't care, because what I want are solutions. And acting nice is not a solution.
Yes. Acting nice never is a solution. I mean, my first thought was, why the hell is she caring for the people in the first place? Empathy. Like, in the first part, like, if they didn't make this, like, let's say, a law, or like, in law, or was it a law that they made it, like, all these things that they can steal now, if it wasn't a law and it's just like police are too slow, police are too bad, shop owners don't have the right tools to combat that, like stuff like that, then I would feel sorry for the people, because people definitely didn't want this, because it never became a law, or it never became like voted on by majority to okay this. But since you have this part now in law, and majority voted for it to be in, to have the people who voted this in law, to have them basically in the seats of power, it's technically majority voted for this, and that's why this is happening, and that's why you also can say, I feel sorry for them because they let them in. For years now, they're letting these people in, and it's getting worse and worse and worse. And after a while, I lose my empathy as well. Like, that's why I say majority voted for this. Majority voted for this, so I cannot feel sorry for majority of the people there. You will have to start changing your vote if you want to change this. Yeah, going back to the voting part, don't get me wrong. I don't think if you get like an other party in there, it's gonna change overnight. And it's gonna get better immediately, because I'm also like, it's politicians. And we all know how politicians are, so I don't think it's gonna change a lot. But I think they at least can take the part away where they go like, oh yeah, you cannot stop someone if it's below. As I said, if it was 500, let's keep it at 500, but maybe it's 99, I don't know the laws. But let's keep it at 100, like below 100, you cannot be arrested for that because reasons. Then yeah, then maybe they can, like, how do you call it, repeal that, appeal that, I don't know, one of those, and they can get rid of that so that people at least can capture them, put them in jail, and put those little like brakes on it again, because there's a consequence to your action. Now there's no consequence. Even if you get caught and you, even if, because that's the big if, even if you get caught and the people are going like, oh yeah, no, he was below 100, so we cannot detain him, so we're sending him free. The next day they will be there again. And the people in the stores themselves will be like, I'm just quitting because this is not sustainable. One person that does it is maybe sustainable, but if you see it like, as you see it with the camera shots and stuff that they already showed, it's like 10, 12 people running out of the store, hands full of clothing or anything. Clothing stores are just gonna close and move away. Which means less jobs, more poverty. All that is coming in your direction. Prices will go up because shops have less competition, so they can drive prices up because it's the only shop around, and eventually the only competition that a shop will have will be Amazon.
Any of this.
That people keep
Thank you for the bits, Joel.
this.
Thank you.
But unfortunately, even if they vote for a different guy, I honestly don't see any hope for these two major states as the culture is so toxic. Your advice on leaving is the best choice.
It is. It really is. I care more about the people who this is actually like affecting that have nothing to do with this. Like truly innocent people. Like the people that don't want any of this like high crime stuff, that like it's kind of put upon them by a bunch of retards, really, that are, I don't know, for whatever it is, whether it's actual pure stupidity.
I keep saying, we need to bring back dueling. We will solve so many problems in our...
It's mostly greed, and you can still see it by a lot of people these days, that greed and pride are still the two biggest sins in my opinion. Greed, you see it with this, the stealing part, because they only steal it to sell it at a higher price outside. That's it. Greed, you see it in like the entire Fansly and OnlyFans thing. Mostly greed, or the easiest way to get money. Like it's 9 out of 10 of those cases it's just greed. And then you have pride, which is mostly just the easiest way to lose friends or people in your life is you hurt their ego. You hurt their pride. They will run as fast as they can. Which is funny to me. They will start yelling at you, then basically leave the room, slam the door, and never come back, and I'll be standing there like, okay, you haven't changed my mind or my way of thinking. And if you're just gonna yell at me and run away, then bye. You're not gonna change my mind either. If you just do that.
Current society.
Like, whether it's low people just have, you know, they're just kind of dumb, which is why they're voting for these people, or they're voting for what's in their best interest. Like, oh yeah, you know, these people are gonna shoplift, but like at least I'll get money from the government. These people, they deserve this, honestly. But the people that don't want this, and then they're being affected by like the majority, the tyranny of the majority, then I care about those people. I care about the people that are affected, the families that are affected by this bullshit. That's who I care about. And, you know, again, being nice about it doesn't solve anything. It literally solves nothing. All it does is it justifies like what they're doing. And I'm not about
being nice about something really never helps. Because eventually there are a few options that happens when you're gonna be nice about something. One, they will not understand because you're trying to explain it in very nice terms. So you have to rethink your word and rethink your wording so many times that sometimes it doesn't make any sense anymore what you're saying. Because you're trying not to hurt someone's feelings, and in the end, hurt feelings only last a day. Well, it depends how you hurt them, but still. It can linger in someone's mind. But then you have the other side of like you're being too nice about it is basically also you wouldn't do anything about this. Like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing this entire thing and hope it changes for the better. Do the same thing, hope for change. You're insane. You have to change something to see change. I like the entire part where someone is just straightforward with me. That is what I like the most about people. If people are very nice to me, are always like very smiley, giggity, and like very... I don't know, my alarm bells ring a lot harder with those people. I usually ignore the alarm bells, but you know. It's the moment someone is trying to be nice all the time, then I'm like, something is wrong with you, because you cannot be nice every time, every day. You can't. And one of these days, you're gonna have one of those days you can be nice, and the person you've always been nice to suddenly, like, you meet them on the street or something like that. And usually you have a conversation, and this time you're more like grumbly and very grumpy, and you're gonna say something to them that you mean. That's to them sounds to me, to them is very, very mean because you never acted to them that way, but you're gonna have one of those days sometimes, and then those are the days that I say those are the days when you really know who your friends are. It's when you are having a bad day. That's when you realize it, like who your friends are, or the people who actually care for you, because they will stay during the bad days and the bad moments. Other than that, I will say like being nice all the time. As I said, my alarm bells are ringing if you are nice to me all the time, because I will have like, why are you never angry? I am an asshole from time to time. Why aren't you? Why are you always happy and smiley? And I need to know what is wrong with you. And it's not the first time someone is nice, because when you meet someone, you always try to be nice. You always try to be. Also depends how the other person is the first time, but if you meet someone for the first time, you try to be nice. But after a while, that entire feeling of I'm gonna try to be nice goes away. And you're just gonna be like, yeah, no, fuck off. Or say exactly what you think. And that's when you notice then that's how you can know from someone if they really care for you or not. I mean, I had a few people where I can say from the first time that the first time with the first moment trouble hit, they ran as far and as hard they could. They're gone now. I don't speak to them anymore, so yeah. Gone is gone. It's like I was at the first few times I was sad about it, but now that I am like a few years older than that, I'm more of a okay, bye. Well, it was nice knowing you, but if you only care about me when I have good days and when I'm nice to you and when I can give things to you or be friendly to you, and you cannot handle me once when I have like more of a grumpy day, then you're not gonna stick around. I already know. It has been proven already. I think the most recent one was Blooms. That was the most recent one that showed that. But yeah.
About that.
Retail storefronts that have been shut down. But if you want to see what out of control retail theft is really doing to the city, take a look at the stores that are still open. Like this one, where pretty much everything is locked up behind plexiglass, except for low demand products nobody's buying right now in New York, like sunscreen. Look at this, even the picture of the product that is here so you don't steal the actual product, even it's locked up so you don't steal the picture. But on top of all this in-store security, you'll also see something else, a blinking camera array on top of this CVS with flashing lights meant to scare criminals into thinking the police could be inside, or at least watching. But sadly, none of this security is having the intended effect because...
Well, yeah, because they know that that by the actual law, everyone's gonna know that the law says that they can do this.
Yeah.
Because our stores are still shutting down.
It's terrible what's going on.
Raphael and Sean Martez have been getting their prescriptions filled at this Walgreens for at least a year. They believe shoplifting played a role in the store's closure.
I have seen it happen right in front of my face. This man just came in, grabbed a whole bunch of makeup stuff that was on the side, and just ran out. Security.
So, as you can tell from all this security plastic, these places are getting robbed constantly, sometimes right in front of paying customers. And look at all the cracks around this product locker here on this tile. It's almost as if somebody tried to tamper with this and break through it to get at the products underneath. And before we get into the unstoppable proportions this crime wave has now reached, look at who the real victims are from all this stealing. Now, of course, the store itself is a victim of crime, obviously, but the people who live near a place like this, they're the ones...
That's exactly what I was saying. It's the people that live in the community that do not take part in this. They're the actual victims. And a lot of the times the people who do this, they justify it by saying that they're sticking it to like Walmart, they're sticking it to the man. They use whatever methods that they can to mentally justify that they're still good people after they do this.
They're sticking it to no one, and that's the entire point everyone knows. Like, you're just being an asshole for doing this. Like, you're not sticking it to anyone. Like, let's say I'm okay with petty theft, but I still think people should most likely, if they can, they should pay for whatever they're getting. That doesn't mean I will say like, if you can't get it, you can go and steal it. No. Because I don't like the entire part of people stealing other people's wallet or anything. It's more like putting in a you're buying like a cart full and you put like an energy drink in your pocket. That's something I would say is like petty theft. That kind of thing. And then there are two options that happens. Either you walk out and you stolen what, €2 from a fucking store, or you walk out, security stops you and you leave it behind and you go home. Like, those are the two options.
But in the end, whether they're willfully ignorant or they're actually stupid, they're actually hurting everyone else in their community.
The problem was that they actually put a price on it, like how much you could steal before they could arrest you, because now everyone is just going to try and be below that price.
That suffer the most, because after
And I guarantee you most of these people don't even care. Even if they knew about that, they would still justify it.
a store like this is gone, where do they go to get the things they need and have relied on buying from it on a weekly basis? And what about the people that work at a place like this? Once it's gone, where are they going to work? Now, yes, every time a store like this shuts down over crime, the brand always says that they'll do everything they can to redeploy their workforce to other locations. But that just hurts everybody, because now the people who work at those other locations are going to have less hours because there's now a surplus of workers. If the workers that were at a store that closed can even get to whatever location.
Yeah, it has like such a compounding effect, right? Like you have the store being negatively affected by it. They have to raise prices. Everybody else in the community has to pay more because the prices are raised. And then eventually what the store closes down, people lose work, and now you have an even worse situation where everything's more expensive, but people have less money in the community. So this like fucks everything up, right? All in the name of like, you know, being nice. You should not be nice to these people. These people are not nice people, and they don't deserve civility, honestly.
They've been redeployed to. But even if the workers can get to the new locations,
actually, they deserve our civility. They deserve to be put in jail.
So can the criminals.
You know what they should do again? You know what they should do again, guys? Hear me out. They should like you know like in the old medieval era, where they like the punishment would be like you do this kind of shit, and then they would put you up in like the what was it? They'd put like your head in that thing and your hands, and they'd close it, and you'd be just like sitting there like in public, like with your hands like and arms through there, and then people can throw fucking tomatoes at you. They should do that. Yeah, the stockade. They should do that. They should put that like in a public square, and then they should have all the stores should put out their rotten vegetables, and people should throw it at you. Inhumane.
Yeah. Man, I had like an entire talk yesterday about it, which was fucking interesting, and also the reason why I didn't feel like streaming yesterday. Like an hour and a half talk about mostly feelings and why I don't have the drive to go to work and all that, and my answer was simple, like it's never given me anything positive out of it. Like even the increase in finances never helped me, because if my finances increase, suddenly my bills increase as well. Like recently I have found out that my bills are increasing even though everything I have is decreasing. Like my internet provider suddenly yesterday went like, ah yes, you're €400 in debt, and I'm like, how? I paid every month. How can I be in debt? Yeah, but you agreed to pay for it. I'm like, I agreed to nothing. What is this? And then my phone company suddenly went like, ah yes, you're a month behind, which I was like, you know, that could happen, so I could agree to this. That happened, that I'm a month behind. I don't think I was, but it's something that I'm like, I'm not going to like fight over. And I now sent all those bills to like the person who does my budget, and I'm like, I need help with this because I don't know anymore what to do at this point. And they probably won't know either. So yeah, now I sit here with it in a room that is like fucking not heated or anything, and I hate it. Like I have to sit here in a fucking with my hoodie and with like gloves on while I'm gaming or while I'm streaming, and I hate it. I don't even know where all these bills came from. The same with like Chris, they were like, ah yeah, I can go and look for a new PC. So I was like, oh that's nice. Let's keep it as low as possible, and now I can go look for another PC. Now basically what they're saying is I have to make, what was it, 150 extra on streaming alone, and then I can go for a new PC. And yeah, no, we all know I'm never going to, and I'm not getting there yet. 150 euros every month, that is like, see, it's 5 euros for like a subscription, well $5, but like $5 times 3, like I need at least, what is it, 30-40 subs, let's say 50 subs ish every month for an entire year to keep it going for a new PC. And I'm like, man, it should probably even be more, because I'm only getting like 60-40. Was it 60-40 or 70? No, it gets 70-30 when you're partner, 60-40 when you're a affiliate. So yeah, it's probably even more than that. And I'm like, I don't have that. I'm not a rich person. Why do you ask these things of me? First you make me super happy by saying I can go look for a PC as long as it's below like 1.8k. I did that with a friend of mine. We got a good PC for like 1.750k. So it's like, I got there, and now you're just telling me like, yeah, but you need an extra income of like 200 a month. And I'm just sitting here like, ah yes, because I can shit that out. Because the other solution that they had, that I could go and get a PC, and this is the funny one, is basically all the money that I now buy my food, cigarettes, drink from, all that money will be put into a PC, and I will have nothing in a month to buy food, drinks, or like cigarettes from. Like I wouldn't have any of it. Like that is the solution. And I was like, really? This is your solution? Sorry, that got depressing really quick.
No, I think everyone deserves it.
That was too much info.
On the subway here for free because we don't care about fare evasion either. And that's the real problem here, because if customers need a new store to shop at and workers need a new store to work at, criminals, they're going to need a new store to steal from. And
doing this to innocent people is inhumane, yes.
Everybody's going to end up at whatever store is still hanging on. And hanging on is definitely the best way to describe it. After one Upper East Side pharmacy closed, the sole surviving location said that they were getting robbed once an hour. And as you're about to see, closing stores is not.
Unhinged Leaf, actually, I'm being 100% serious.
What is quite funny, that they're getting robbed every hour, or?
You know why? Because this would make an example of those people and humiliate them, and that might be the only way to change their behavior.
Gonna put a stop to New York City's theft problems at all. In fact, it's only gonna make it worse.
Another guy, while he was chasing him, stole candy.
It's like nothing is being done.
So do you feel like it's getting bolder?
Yeah, it definitely is getting bolder.
Walgreens said only economic headwinds are making it too difficult to cut.
So the reason it seems like theft is getting more out of control and thieves are getting bolder and more brazen
is because they have to. You've got the same number of criminals, but now you've got fewer stores to steal from. Like this CVS right here. Its theft problems definitely got worse after the Walgreens, which was across the street, shut down. When that happened, any crime that...
Oh yeah, I don't agree with that, Patchouli. Patchouli says I'm gonna draw the line at bringing back slavery. I don't agree with that.
That was taking place split between the two stores.
But that's
now
something I
all
will
have to
say,
happen at
that's
just
also a
one
no-no.
store. And you can
Just to be clear.
Yeah, I agree. That's a no-no. Yeah, that was their solution. Get rid of all my living expenses, so basically no food, no drink, no tobacco, no nothing. And then I can go get a new PC. And that is how, in my opinion, people in the government always think about money and about that stuff. It is always the same. It's always like, ah yes, we can decrease your living expenses to increase what you're paying in debts, so that your debts are paid quicker. And my opinion and my answer usually is like, so I'm already having trouble keeping myself fed. I barely can pay my tobacco, and you wanna decrease it all because you wanna pay my debts quicker, which is already being paid at this rate. Motherfucker, can I live? Maybe? But clearly I can't. This is why I hate the governments and their like entire budget, helping with budgets and helping with bills so much. Most of them, in my opinion, don't even know how much you pay, or like what a normal person pays, because their wages and benefits that they get are so high. They're always like, how come you're not making ends meet? Well, so yeah, the only solution now that I have is to get a new PC is earn $200 more a month. The problem is, and this is what I said already, like if I go for a job, transport to the job is coming in there as well. I'm going to need to eat something in the afternoon as well, like I need to have a lunch packed when I'm working. Because right now I'm skipping breakfast and lunch. All I eat is like my dinner. I eat my dinner at lunchtime. I make sure I have like the plate is in front of me, and I make sure I eat with that like through the entire day until it's like evening/night, and then my plate will be empty. So yeah, it's like, I don't know anymore. It's always the same, to be honest. It's not the first time that it happened, and it probably will not be the last time that it happens, but I'm just so very tired of it all. Like, really, really tired. Because as I said, if I have a job, I suddenly have like, my taxes will go up, definitely, because I'm working. If you work, your taxes go up. A percentage of it is going to like healthcare and for when I lose my job and stuff like that. So a percentage will be going to that as well. Like, and then in the end I maybe make €100 extra. But because I have to pay my transport to there, that €100 extra is gone as well. So there will be nothing left. It's just, yeah. After a while, I just don't know what to do anymore about it.
This will lead where you belong. Sweep me off my feet. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Inky embers, swirl and dance. Just like the flames and take a chance to be with me tonight. Take my hand and hold it tight. 'Cause you and I are everywhere. The night is young. We're going down, down, down by the river.
Sorry, that hit my mood.
Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Don't wake me up, just leave me there, dreaming.
How about a magic stick?
I'm gonna play a game to try and put my mind on something else. This one.
ふわふわもこもこ魔界の冒険したこの世界に爆弾バウドルで
Warwick top lane. I don't know why. So Warwick top way mid Thresh engine, bottom Lease engine. Anyways, happy tops, right? Bow, bow. What did it then? For the few that I have, yeah. Those are the things that I keep hanging on to. Oh, hello.
Oh boy. じゃあ B メロから
seconds until minions spawn. Calliope, Mori,
Atte, yaratatte. Kitte, dattara.
So waste your thought and gratitude. We're mad at you, so grab a few defenses. You'll be glad you're screwed. Would fight with you? Wouldn't waste some time. There's rights, let's go around the Amazon. No place to run. Don't you ever hide. Only time I want to see you down is on your knees on the side.
Donattennaja. Donattennaja.
So by the hand that feeds you if it's holding a knife. Still got your tongue tied. Guess you better kill me alive. Give you a kiss goodnight. I pray your stockings got bites. Talking shit, you only exist to get pissed, get fights. Over notion, what you gonna say now? Tired of the ones that are running the game. And there's no escaping the box bust, no caution tape for the monster. It's over for you. Don't bite the hand that feeds you if it's holding a knife. Still got your tongue tied, guess you better kill me alive.
Donattennaja.
Don't bite the hand that feeds you if it's holding a knife. Still got your tongue tied, guess you better kill me alive. You're on the wrong side, isn't that the same way you die? It's been a long ride, we'll reclaim the
Come outside. Well, I took one of them and died in the process, but that just means I have to get the second one, all of them. Wahia, Tokukama, Kanaita, Watashi wa Kohei no Sekai, Omaima, Dakishimete itai no ni, yume no canvas ni, itsuzukeru imi wa, kono mune ni, kagayaite iru story. I'm getting my buffs, but at what cost? Like, this one is not doing anything, like she's just gonna get clapped again.
Look up at the horizon together as one. A star's on the rise and it's only begun.
Oh, fuck.
The pivotal moment we're clamoring for. An infinite future's at our door. Yeah! It's a timeless story with a new feel. Not just allegory, it's real. Wake up, big dreams about to come true. That means it's time to break through.
Never knew we could make it so far, but we're striving, here we are, we're achieving the impossible. We're virtually unstoppable.
We can't sit still, we just keep moving. Now everybody sing. We're making our way to the next dimension. We'll reinvent the world that we live in. We'll greet every day with new intentions. Break convention.
Well, no, I lost the grub, so what kind of light over?
Been smashing barriers left and right. Strong as we ever were, scaling high. So get together, let's reunite. Reach out, the future's bright.
We've been together for what feels like an eternity. The times are changing, but we're ready for infinity. Yeah.
I don't know, go have a look.
We're gonna go far when we combine.
So look at the horizon and then look beyond. We'll marvel at the skies and the strength of our bond.
We're making
Oh, no, bet that Warwick is on his way.
stars. A powerful moment, that's all ours. Seasons change, but we keep shining. Now everybody sing. Keep it going. We're making our way to the next dimension. A million thrills in every direction. We'll give every mile our full attention. Breaking tension, breaking through. With endless energy, stronger too. A perfect harmony we devote. So clap along with me. The future's right before our eyes. A new dimension of freedom that we found. Yeah, we've made it. We're breaking out of the mold, no longer bound. We're limited. We're gonna spring to life and break the chain. Turn up the hype, can't be contained. We're shaking up the status quo. No time to stop, we're good to go.
The whole wide world is listening, so everybody sing.
We're making our way to the next dimension. We're living out the dreams we believe in. Excitement beyond our comprehension. There's no question we'll break through. So keep aspiring to excel. It's awe-inspiring. So light the fire and let's rebel. The future's brighter, we can tell.
The damage that I'm doing right now, being in a fight, is not my strong point. This was a point of simply following me and it would have been dead, but yeah, I guess that is too hard to understand.
意味明かしてんだ少林少林世界だ何もない何もない私何もない走ったない走ったない私走ったないわからないわからないわかるわからないはい自撮りは全部隠してタタタタタタリタリタリタリはい才能暗証論でサメタリタタタタタリreally dirty and dirty
Well, look, you fought with me and he's dead. A miracle! Oh, brother.
You like my wild side? Can you give me more? What? You don't got no way. Good things coming too. I don't think you got a clue. Can't take a hint. Come and roll the dice. If you want it, then you gotta catch on. My foolish games I can't behave. Haven't you noticed? What you keep down comes back around. A little secret.
Open the cage, I'll fly away, my new horizon. Only need one chance.
When I hear I've been running so long, don't rush it, chase me until you can't breathe. No end.
Living on the edge of bar, halfway into the lane. I'm not the sound of ecstasy.
Silence, silence, silence. You know how I like it. Silence, silence.
Keep thinking it, if there's a Warwick there, I'm not doing anything.
Hear silence, silence, silence. You know how I like it. Silence, silence. I'm good at like it. Silence, silence. I know it.
Running, don't need a rewind, don't care what's wrong or what's right.
Turn it up a notch, make it dangerous. Shifting through the night, we're outrageous. Coursing through our veins, you can't tame us. Turn it up a notch, make it dangerous. Hey, silence.
Giving me adrenaline.
My perfect chase, a trace, a day, this way.
I hear your call.
Come on, give me a sign. Silence, silence, silence. You know how I like it. Silence, I'm good at like it. Silence,
And
oh no, yeah. Running, don't need a breathe, I don't care what's wrong. Silence, 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 loud. Chasing, spinning round and round. Play all night, I love the sound. Never hear the siren. Up and down and underground. Sirens blasting all around.
Oh baby, it makes me feel so.
用が垂れてるそのニーズなんか辛いことは単価これ続けて話してくんない力になるぜああ言いたいとないことがあったそれ否定話してちょうだいまだ見えるから元気出したそれならまだこんなできるさシャンティシャンティシャンティシャンティシャンティハッピーキャンディハッピーハッピーキャンディメニマニ眠れない夜のチャイナタウンその全てが縄張り老若男女問わずギャッ使い割ったら設定がやい今夜も来たのかいお気に召したかいだけはこれくらい払えないのかいならばしょうがない君にぴったりの仕事があるからこっちについてきなこっちについてきな
Alright, have a good work day. And this is Of course it's the Warwick that says easy. If I have that fucking kind of person against me, then yeah, I would say easy as well. This VR just made it an easy match for him. Well, I'm done with League for today at least. So I guess that's positive. Might just call it here today actually. I shouldn't talk about problems and stuff because it just hits my mood too much. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night or rest of your day all. Bye bye.